What's up, y'all? Brandon, Fire Daddy, Tara, how's everybody doing? I see a couple of my favorite ladies in here. Irish Coffee's here. Oh, Teresa, my traveling gypsy Tara is here. Sandra, hello, how you doing, man? Good to see you, good to see you. Mystic Light Warriors, what's up, homie? What's up, girl? How's everybody doing? A chill day. Finally got a fucking day off from the hotel. I was like, hell yeah, bro. So I did some trades this morning, drank coffee all day, and now I'm like, you know what? Let's crack a beer. Let's crack a beer. Doing good, man. All good. Been a chill day. Nice chill day. Poor Kayla. I knew she was gonna get fucked over this morning. She had up 14 rooms, and Alyssa ended up with some on top of that. Alyssa was working front desk, but to get them all done, Alyssa just jumped in and grabbed a cart and did the extra ones. So hell yeah. Way to go, Alyssa. Fucking stepping it up, man. Congrats, girl. You're growing up. Anyway, y'all. Whole balls. I mean, I have some. Sky high rain. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. I hope that's not still burning because it hit my pants. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Speaking balls, who's some hot balls there, bro? Oh, we need sage. I'm doing good, Sky. I don't know how everybody else is. I think they seem all right. The energy's nice in here tonight. The energy's nice. Do, 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 do. So we don't personal reads. I'm gonna get an invocation going on, and then whoever wants to grab spot one can do so. 9.99. I get the join button up. Members, check for your milestone marker. Remember, you also get a free 3 card every stream if you're a member, and discounted reads if you're a member. Oh yeah, everybody smack that like button up. Beat the shit out of that thing. Make it call you daddy. We're gonna play the spirit song Tara's Day because I'm feeling good about it. Let's go. What ass source tell me speak clearly for all my friends getting personal reads tonight. Thank you everybody for being here with me. Help us all see and hear what we need to see and hear out of these messages for our eyes good and our eyes entertainment. Teresa's over here getting me laughing, man. Thank you guys. Thank you, my guys. Can't do this now, shit. Oh yeah, Simmy's getting excited too because I'm over here fucking laughing my ass off. Come here, you. Come here, you. You want to do a little say hi before we start reading cards? Come here. You know, give everybody a hi before we start reading cards. Look, 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 look. Say hi to everybody. I didn't say stick your fucking tongue up my nostril, but okay. Oh, dude, your breath stinks. What's up with you? You need to butt your tongue. I mean, I hope you're not putting your tongue in a butt. I mean, if you're into that, then that's you. I don't know. Oh my. Oh yeah, Simmy's a sweet girl, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, Miss Light Warriors. Oh hell, we got a jumper there. What's up? What's up? We getting warmed up around here. All right. Ooh, the six of pentacles is here. Gratitude, huh? Huh? Thankful to be here tonight. Thankful to be here tonight. Hope y'all are too. Thankful for another opportunity for a good stream, have a little fun, make a little money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, who's jumping into spot one here? Oh, try Teresa. Jesus, girl. Queen Wands come out of there. Some passion, some creativity, huh? Good. I like seeing this type of energy flying around here, man. I like these cards that are jumping out right now. You know what I need to do is track down a pen. And might as well get another beer, but track down a pen for sure. Okay. This ain't no party. This ain't no disco. This ain't no fooling around. The song popped up on YouTube earlier. I hadn't heard that for a while. That motherfucker could dance. Oh, what's his name? He looks like Killian Murphy, or back in the day he did, but Talking Heads. What was their lead singer's name? Yeah, dude, that motherfucker could dance. Like, whoa. Oh, look at that. We've lost the beer lottery. We got one that's half frozen. And I mean, I can barely get anything out of it. It's probably going to explode in a minute. Thank you, Mystic Light Warriors. Dude, you look at Killian Murphy and you look at a younger David, and well, I assume you pronounce that Burn. Um, Dave could have been fucking brothers or some shit, or David could have been his fucking dad. Yeah, just that, just a hair, just a hair. Fucking everything's cutting off my fucking skull. All right, Sky, let's do it. Bratty Princesses lives here. Hi, Liv. Oh yeah, Liv. Dude, this chat popped off immediately. Soon as I hit the live button, hell, it was starting to pop off before I even hit the live scene button. We were on the start screen, and I fucking hit that live scene button. Everything just started popping. Did I Irish coffee? Oh, I see it there. I'm sorry. All right, Irish coffee, 3 card. Why are we ripping a hole through the notebook pen? What the fuck? Irish coffee, get you a 3 card. Sag girl. Work for the week ahead. Is that what it was? Work for the week? Am I popping? I don't know. I mean, I do when I stand up sometimes. My knees say, fuck you. So, yes, I very much do pop. They'll be like, fuck you, bro. What are you doing? It's all fucking making beds, dude. That constant get down, get up, get down, get up, get down, get up all day long. It's fucking good Lord. I swear to God, though, my fucking calves and my whatever this big muscle here is called, they're hard enough I could kick through a fucking brick wall, I swear. And then Sky, Aquarius, we don't squats and shit all day. What's your 3 card about Sky? You can give me a message. Send a message to the receiver. I can't remember the words. The fuck is this shit? Oh, it's a game notification. Fuck is this shit? Oh, I knew it. It exploded. Hold on, I got a deck of cards sitting down here. I need to move them before it creeps up on them. Yep, it's volcanoing over here on the coffee table. Fuck. Oh, towel. Whew. Oh man, got my fucking lighter wet. That sucks. Hopefully it'll still spark up. Jesus Christ, motherfucker, slow down. I'm gonna go put this in the sink. I have to move that. Oh, what is that? That one actually sounds liquid. I need to move that rack down in the fridge away from the because it's got the freezer part in top. Wasn't sure what it was going to do after I shook it up to make sure it didn't have ice in it. Yep, no ice, no ice. Oh yeah, caught our mess there just in time. Saved a deck of cards. We're doing our. Oh, you said massage. I thought you said message. All right, all right. It's all whose fault? Irish coffee did request first. Okay, so Irish coffee. You want to know about work? Where'd that fucking pen go? There's one. Oh, that's right. I moved it too because it was about to get wet. Yeah, that beer was just slowly creeping across the coffee table right toward that deck of cards. And I'm like, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get your shit together, Brandon. I don't know if that's actually even possible. So we're back on Streamlabs again because I went and brought up Stream Elements and, well, thankfully, Google fixed their shit, but I it won't recognize my camera now. Like it'll recognize it, but and it's turned on, but it's just a black screen. And I'm like, what are you doing? So it might need an update or something. But oh well, we're here. We're streaming. Do, 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 do. Streamlabs doesn't perform as better CPU wise. It uses way more, unfortunately. But thankfully, we've got a pretty decent little laptop here, so we'll be all right. All righty. You want a shot of tequila? Ugh, shit's gross, man. All right, Irish coffee. Work week ahead. Let's see what's going on with it, girl. The three card for you here out of Spirit Song, Tara. Thank you, Irish Coffee, for being a loyal member. Do, 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 do. We've got the Page of Cups here, man. Exploration, or Cups, Feathers, I'm sorry. Page of Swords here. Exploration and discovery, man, with the Six of Wands. Were you discovering a way to victory? I mean, that page definitely about taking action and using your mental acumen to get there. So thinking logically and shit. Six Wands, victory there in a whole new world, fulfillment and celebration. Well, I mean, you asked last night about some chick getting fired, maybe you getting promotion or something. Well, there's something here to celebrate this week. You might get some good news. You could all just also just have a really good week at work in the kitchen, man. These are nice cards, dude. We can't complain about these. Love you, Irish coffee. Nice energy, man. All right, Teresa. She'll be right back. She's gonna go get drunk on us. She's gonna come back going, hey. Although I'm here drinking beer, so I can't say much. Miss Sky High Rain. Ugh. What are we reading about for you? What are we reading about for you? What's your three card, homie? This ain't no party. This ain't no disco. This ain't a fooling around. I'll be yours if you offer you that. Whoa, wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Where's Be Rich at when we need her? I know she'll be here. I texted. We were texting today. I guess there's two lady cops that she's interested in. I thought there was just one. Apparently, there's two. I don't know when the other one fucking showed up. All right. Sky high rain. Did I miss your? Oh, there it is. Your work week. Some advice or insight on the work week. On the work week. Everybody getting work reads. I mean, it is Monday. I get it. Work week. Yo, Bella, what's up, bro? All right. So, and now I'm back on Streamlabs. So the fucking time's up here. I'm looking down here. It's not there. Oh, 17:30. Sky high rain. Get your little three card here. See what's up with it, bro. I have a surprise for all you guys, by the way. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Sky, or yeah, Sky Work Week energy. What we got for you, man? Spirit Song, Terror. This Jack's been throwing out some nice shit already tonight. The jumpers were nice pre-show there. What do we got going on here? Get some justice and something to focus on, man. This could be you focusing on changing things in your work life. maybe you should be doing that. I don't know if you're feeling stuck or something. There's some justice here to be had with the changes. You just need to focus on the right things, I think. And maybe not the stupid shit. Hmm. Where you going, homie? Where you going? Yes, Sky. I was kind of waiting for Bella to show up. Kyle's not here, but I'll go ahead and um oh, if I put it in the chat, anybody on their phone won't be able to click on them. But if you guys go to search, you can search for Fire Trades with Cimerex. Will be launching soon. Lives here though. She might like this. Went through and set up the framework for the channel today. So we'll be doing their live trading and shit like that. Should be fun. Should be fun. Hopefully naughty. Nah, it's not naughty. Risky, yeah. Naughty, nah. Nah. But yeah, you guys can check that out if you like. I know some of y'all were enjoying watching me do some trading last night. Speaking of trade, I'm in a trade actually, to see where we're at with it. It's kind of a longer trade because of the way the market was moving. Which layout? There it is. XPL. And what is this thing doing? XRP. I got into it, and it's just been going sideways and consolidating. It refuses to drop all the way down and hit our stop loss, but it refuses to pop back up to high a day. So it's just hanging, and I'm just gonna let it hang until it decides it wants to go somewhere. Because our stop loss is at 1% of the trade, and our target profit is massively huger than that. So it's just hanging. I don't know what the fuck happened with crypto and shit today. Like Bitcoin went up, but every other fucking crypto just about kind of went sideways. Like nothing happened with them. Like this was high, dropped down, and it just consolidated all day. Did she? Did she? Irish coffee. Bella just being served by a hot dude. Wait, what? What are you being served, Liv? Are you being served the big old eggplant? Where's Lulu? We need Lulu with her emojis right now. That would just make this whole chat so much better because, man, we've had some fun. We probably got people popping in and out of here like, what is going on this fucking mess? We just being us, y'all. We ain't fucking smart around here. Right? We probably are. We're just fun. We're just fun. We like to have fun. Oh, Bella, that was good, bro. That was good. So your whole week's schedule got changed. Oh, there you go, Irish coffee. Fucking dude, lock it in. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah, yes, they are. All you got to do is just, put your strategy together and stick to it to get where you want to go. You know what I mean? Like, be flexible is fine, but yeah, put your strategy together and stick to it. You get there. And then action taking cards you've been getting, well, adhere to those as well. I tried to subdue that one a little bit. It was like, no, we're going to push our way out anyway. I'm sure that looked very funny on camera. Well, I don't think Bella was around last night when you got your three cards. So what's happened here, Bella, is there was this bitch at work that was basically causing some issues. And well, she's probably on her way out of work where Irish coffee is, which could be a promotion for Irish coffee. So this could be really good. Yo, B Rich, what's up? Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. Was looking for you earlier when people were making jokes about who was it that was going to go be with who there? Can't remember which two B girls it was. I think it was it Galacticus? No, it was Miss Flight Warriors and somebody else. I was like, where's B Rich when we did? So B Rich, man, I sent you text back earlier. When did there become two cops, two lady cops? What do you do you have a thing for authority? I mean, oh no, man, these fucking lady cops can be hot as shit sometimes. They really can. Your Austin Powers hot. So are you saying you have bad teeth? Bella Powers, he's the man for you. Ooh, releases here. Look at that, how the cards go a little bit weird when B Rich gets in here. Releases here. Three swords is here. Oh, damn. What you releasing, girl? I think we already know about what some of your release is. It's not a bad card. Not a bad card. And recovery is an important one there, an important keyword there. Mike Myers is fucking hilarious, dude. Oh, Sky, I love you, man. Sucks you weren't able to stick around, but see you again soon, hon. See you again soon. What do you need to really? Jesus Christ, Teresa. I made a joke earlier about smacking up the like button and making it call you daddy. B Rich is switching shit up on me. Which okay. B Rich, Gemini. What's being hidden? All right, that's what's being hidden. Now, I don't know if you're talking about or thinking about a specific person or just in general. I'm going to read it kind of just in general because sometimes the universe hides things from us. Um, Sometimes we hide things from ourselves, which is really weird, but we do it. And sometimes it's other people. And sometimes it's opportunities we're not seeing. It could be a lot of things. So for that one, we will grab a different deck. We'll get the Moon Garden Tarot for that. Moon Garden Tarot for that. Hmm. What's being hidden, being rich? Well, something about two of cups. What's the two of cups, man? The nine wands, power and perseverance. This is not giving up on what you want because your two of cups is there. You just might not realize which one it is yet. It's an empress character though. This chick's the empress. Hey, hey. One of these girls around you, or maybe one you haven't met, they're here. They're here. You just ain't seeing it yet. That's what's hidden. You're just not seeing it yet. You don't know which one it is. But they're here. She's here somewhere. Little Empress there, man. Says don't give up on finding her. Power and perseverance. If you're feeling like you're struggling with it, don't, man. That power and perseverance can also say just keep doing what you're doing and let her come to you. But let's see here. That two of cups fucking out here, bro. Dang. Dang. Galacticness, you had to give people permission to touch the like button on your stream yesterday. Engaging with the like should be consensual. Oh yeah? Nah, you don't need my consent to engage with the like button. Please engage with it and abuse it as much as you would like. Beat the shit out of it, make it call you daddy. Or you can smack it and call it a slut. I don't care. I don't care. All right. Be Rich got a read here. A little ready read. Cool. Yeah, I'll go ahead and fix your thingamajigger here. We'll fix our thingamajigger here. Oh, I didn't mean to hide it. I didn't mean to hide it. Do, 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 do. Make it squeal like a pig. Hey, Chris, how are you? Chris probably like, what the fuck is going on around here now? I missed you the first time. I'm sorry, Chris. What's up, man? Be Rich, we're reading about first paid one of the night. Thank you, Be Rich. We got a timestamp for 3 card. Got a timestamp it. Jesus Christ, you guys are something else, bro. This chat is on fire tonight. Y'all are great. Y'all making this fun as hell. You making this fun as hell. Deeper look into what's being kept. Yeah, who is this? Who's this two cupper? Question mark. 3010. 3010. Yes, let's look deeper into this. Um, Now we'll grab the Spirit Song Tarot. Now that we know what our signifiers are, basically, those just became signifiers. So let's see what are we looking at here? This two cupper. So don't give up on finding. It says stay your course right now. You got an Empress out there looking at you, or possibly looking at you if you've met him already. Somebody out here. What are you doing, ladies? All right, I gotta focus. Be rich. I can't with these girls, man. Ooh, the shaman is here. Oh, that probably you, right? I mean, this could be one of your cops. It is an authority figure, but it says divine wisdom and spiritual power. It's how we be manifesting. You've been on this little bit of kind of healing journey here, intuitively manifesting where you're going after your little release. This is a big thing right here. This is a huge thing right here. That release you did with Virgo, because you learned a lesson. You're the high priestess now. There's also the divine feminine and masculine here. The two cups energy is right there. 8 pence. Keep working on yourself. It's paying off for you. The Queen of Swords right now. Perception, truth, looking for your ship coming in. I'd say it's right here. I'd say it's right here because there's 7 wands. There's all these choices, man. So all these choices. And so far I got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini here, Taurus here, Pisces here. Again, 7 wands is here. And then we got the gift from the universe. And this is earth energy, but it doesn't have to be her. The Ace of Pens is here, man. But honestly, you won here because now we got a king and queen here. The one here talking to you might be another air sign or might have some air in their chart. And this is change for the better. Another card about release, man. And when you did that release right there with all Virgo, you opened up yourself to meet opportunity. And Two of Cups opportunity is in one of your choices or a choice you're going to meet very soon. So I say be rich. Absolutely make sure that you're putting moves out there. You meet someone you like, don't wait. Don't wait. This is where it's springtime anyway, dude. That's where you want to, because it's just what we do. We're fucking animals, just like everything. It's springtime. It's time to fuck. I know human beings can have babies any time of the year, but it's springtime. We still have that drive. So use that. Use that. You can transform your fucking love life here, man. You can have all kinds of fucking girls lined up if you want, and then you find that to a cupper. And it'll seem like it's by accident, because it is. You don't meet anybody unless it's by accident. But when you see somebody or you meet somebody you like, fucking go for it, man, because you get choices out here, dude. There's that nine of wands again. Power, perseverance is here, dude. Queen of Pens, comfort and prosperity. Look. So not only is this a two of cups energy, this is also like we can build some shit energy. This is also, the committed knight here hanging out and divine timing. And you find divine timing by putting yourself out there. I wouldn't be shy, dude. I wouldn't, especially during springtime, man. I look back on my life and most long-term relationships that I've gotten into, I have met the girl either in late February, mid to late February, or early spring. Almost every single one. Son. And relationship security and taking on the challenges of life together and growing from it because you've released the chains that bind the devil. Don't let the devil come back around, man. You done released that shit. Don't let her challenge your outlook on a whole new world here, man. No more being seven of swords about this chick, letting her keep you in fucking mental prison. Maybe you have one of them cops handcuffing you, or maybe you can handcuff them. Hell, I don't know. However y'all want to do that, that ain't up to me. And here's that new quest, dude. We got Be Rich here at the end, feeling optimistic as shit about things because, well, the 1111 card's here with the lovers beside of it. Damn. Be Rich. I went a little overboard with the tarot. Let's get a love card on this shit, man. We cool this shit off, Be Rich. Be Rich out here being pimping. A little pimpette attraction is here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Be Rich. Who you getting in the bathtub with, bro? Hey, if you end up in the bathtub with a few on this journey and have a little fun with it, then that's what you want to do. Do it. That's up to you. But bang, damn, dude. Be Rich, you got momentum going in your favor right now, I think. I think you have momentum working in your favor right now because you've been making so many moves other places in life. I think the law of attraction, the universe right now just has no choice but to give you momentum in other areas. I've had that happen in my life before too. I'll start working on something big and all of a sudden something else over here I was just kind of sidelined, like some other project or dating world or whatever it is. It'll just start taking off on its own. And I'm like, huh, look at all this forward momentum. And that's what happens, man. Everybody's out here worrying about manifesting shit. Well, okay, put your mind on something that's important to you and start working on that and start working on yourself and your mindset. And dude, good things are going to follow. Sarko, hello. I saw you. I'm sorry, I was reading for somebody there, bro, but I saw you said something about some tarot reader was flashing her tits. What the fuck? What, on YouTube? Like on the YouTube, not like OnlyFans or some shit. What in the hell is going on out here? Okay, Be Rich. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, my fucking back. Miss Be Rich. It's fucking nuts, dude. Surely it was 18 plus stream, right? Because if not, YouTube will restrict it to 18 plus. That's what they'll do. That's what I don't see them actually banning that, but they will restrict that to 18 plus. and it'll probably not get any ads at all except for like sex toy ads and ads from Blue Chew. She got reported. Yeah, people can report her, but honestly, they're just gonna make it 18 plus. And they'll probably yeah, and you should like if you have that kind of a video, you should make it 18 plus. That's common fucking sense. You know, YouTube will do it for her though. All right, so we're reading about a Saggy here to be rich. Oh, by the way, I need to let's do just sent 14 for 2 reads. We need to add 14 to this. Oh, 16.99 plus 4, 20.99. Hey, I did that one in my head. I'm proud of myself. Spirit got an inch. Wow. The caramel sag, you saw her last night. Now, this is one of the cops, right? Is this the one that's Dominican, correct? We talked a bit, but you notice you asked questions that didn't really get asked back. She chatted with you. What's up with her? Okay. What's up with her? The Saggy cop. Well, for one, she's a cop, man. She's a cop. It's not a Saggy cop. Yeah, see what I said with all your choices? Because who's this one? I'm so anyway. We're gonna read about this Saggy. This Saggy here. Hi, Stacy. How are you? Right? If it was a cop you were talking to, it would feel like work, wouldn't it? All right. So what's up with the Saggy girl? Let's get some energy on it. We are 40, 35. Be rich. Check out things with this Saggy here. Let's play with the Tarot of the Divine. Let's play with the Tarot of the Divine, shall we? They're both cops. They're both Sag. Oh, one's Carmel, one's Dominican. Holy crap. Be Rich is not confusing the fuck out of me. Because it's not like I can see all what you're seeing, you know? You just all right. So the Saggy cop, or well, they're both Saggies. Okay, that's interesting that you've found both Saggies, two Saggies, both female cops. So it's Saggy cop number one, the Knight of Pens. That's the committed knight there. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. She's looking for maybe possibly something serious. Six wands of victory on it. Fuck. With ten of cups. With ten of cups. Now, I wouldn't let the fact that she's not automatically reflecting your collections bother you. That puts you in the hangman's tree at all. You know, I would say let it flow naturally. You got a sword here with the magicians. Ooh, is she kind of on the spiritual side? 'Cause she come out as a magician, man. And temperance is here. This is one of those that I would say, yeah, there could be some potential here. It could be something challenging on her end as well. And I'm shut the fuck up. And I'm not sure what that is because there's five wands here. But be rich, rest assured, there is a hey, here's my pinnacle, and hey, I'd like to talk to you some more. Because, well, she's the Queen of Wands. You're the Queen of Wands, too. This could be awesome. This could be awesome. Two passionate individuals here, man. I don't see any reason to be hermit mode for it or any reason to retreat from it because there's balance here. Just make sure that you're going into these next ones here, man, after what you've been through. Go into them with a balanced perspective. Now, that don't mean just shutting people down, but, it's how you're going to get to the sun. You don't want to be scared now. You know, these motherfuckers upstairs need to quit stomping her. I'm gonna get there and fucking say something. Piss me off. Five Swords is here. This is you thinking differently, man. Thinking differently, man. And the Fool, the new beginning is here. With what I would consider a warning on the end of this. Because there's an Earth Queen here, and the devil is sitting next to her. Don't let the past come in and fuck up what could be a whole new world for you, dude. Why does why does she keep creeping around in the background, even in a read that ain't about her? Careful. We've got the jealousy card for that girl a lot. And the devil just came out with it. As other than that, like I like the way things look with this Saggy here. Dude, you want to put her in a position where she's not going to try anything. That's where you want to put her. I don't know, man. I get some weird vibes about that Virgo sometimes. I don't know what she's into in her free time, but it ain't good. It ain't good. Yep. Don't let her slow you down. Empathy is here. Be empathetic towards yourself and this new person and any new people you meet. You want to keep the past away. You out here on your conquest, girl. Go for it. And I do, man. I do think that you've got one with potential here. You probably got another one with potential here. Here's that calling back card. Careful, man. Virgo's here. Moving on, man. Moving on. And that's what you need to do. If you're going to potentially look at other options, do not let her come screw this up. I was thinking something like some kind of black magic or, a darker side of manifesting, maybe. Like, and that was an issue with Jen. She was into something called the craft. She said it wasn't witchcraft, it was something else. But, I kind of put two and two together there that every time for a while I would meet somebody, that all of a sudden there was Jen again, trying to fuck it up. You know? Careful with it. That's the fucking devil, bro. Yin yang on this. And then if it's all right with you, I think I might go grab a cigarette. That was kind of intense. The way that flipped, it was like, oh, hey, be rich. Here's all this probability. And then Virgo coming in and trying to take it from you. I don't like it. Higher self activation. It's time for this shit, man. I don't care what you got to do to get that bitch out of your fucking subconscious mind, but you've got to. Can't keep letting her creep around. Not if you want to meet somebody and make it work. So you're buying another one after the next one? I know you bought two. Yeah, you bought two. Yeah, I just wanted to go grab a cigarette real quick because that just. Or, hell then, I'll do yours first and then I'll go grab a cigarette. So, what's your other one? I don't like this fucking Virgo and what she's doing here. It's too familiar because I've been through it with fucking Jennifer. Don't get me wrong, I like Jen as a friend and shit, and she don't try her shit no more. But that girl really slowed me down at some times. Rachel, hello. Awesome. She's into something. Dude, I felt that a few times with her. I'm like, what is this girl into? And I'm not a super superstitious person, but I do know, that everything is energy. And she definitely seems to be throwing around some dark fucking energy, man, and manipulating it. Kind of like we use the law of attraction for us to hit our goals in life and for things that aren't bad. Like I don't know. I don't know. A little stitches, yeah, not super stitches, little stitches. Oh shit, Liv. You felt that too? Stacy pulls cards. Teresa pulls cards. I don't know if Rachel does or not. I'm not sure if Liv does either. Because Be Rich, she's messing with those dark energies. You know what I mean? Misery loves company, dude. Not everybody thinks like you. Misery loves company. And for her, it seems that she's just fine with being broke. If she really wanted to not be broke, she would. If she really wanted to do something with herself, she would. She wouldn't play with the dark energies like that. And she wouldn't risk it because those will, playing with dark energies and trying to do wrong on people will backfire on you. It will backfire on you. I I don't think we're crazy at all because you know exactly how the law of attraction works, dude. You know exactly how energy works. And some people do not care. Oh, that's true, Galactus. Yeah, it's something weird about that, Virgo. To keep coming, like every time you meet a woman you like, not only did the cards say that she's going to try to get in your energy, she actually ends up in your fucking energy. Oh, it's easy to control a fucking man if you're a woman, especially if you're a decent looking woman and you got a stupid fucking man. No voodoo involved there. I just fucking, yeah. Like that video you sent me earlier. Like, there's so much truth in that. I was like, chick's got a fucking point. So then that dude fucking talking. And when I watched that, I immediately thought that I was like, be rich, don't let Virgo do that to you to get her ego validation and shit. So these beers came out of that room, or one of the worker rooms where they worked in the power plant busting up coal. So a lot of them are covered in that coal dust that's all over everything. Well, not now, but was all over everything in those rooms. That's fair, be rich. That's fair. Oh, she will. Karma's gonna get her ass. That's why I say, when you ask why she's broke and stuff, yeah, because Karma's already getting her ass. Dude, I get free beers like all the fucking time. And obviously yesterday was the first tip day I've had in a while. It was only $13, but hey, it was something. You are absolutely right, be rich, and don't fucking play. All right. You want to read your other one and then I'll go grab a cigarette? Oh, well, you want me to read your other one? I guess. Thanks, Ed. I mean, honestly, as expensive as beer is, fuck yeah, free ones. Free ones. I barely ever buy beer anymore, like I do occasionally, but yeah, if I can get free ones like I did been getting, I don't want to be spending that much money on beer like I used to anyway. I need my money for other shit, but fuck yeah, I'll definitely drink some fucking free ones. They taste better when they're fucking free. Yeah. Yeah, they do. All right, another one here for Be Rich, and then Smoky Doky Time. That's something I never found in a room yet is fucking packs of cigarettes. That'll be great when they start popping up. Fucking cigarettes are expensive too. Swear to God, I keep knocking this camera down where it's cutting off my head. And now it's too high. Is it? Yep, now it's too high. And now I can't knock it back down. Now come on, bro. I give up on it. Oh, too many videos of you streaking out there? Well, I mean, beer that's not open is beer that's not open. Now, I would be leery about like bottles of liquor that ain't open. Like that one bottle of vodka I found. I went downstairs and verified that the people that were in that room were decent people. And it was just a worker. And I'm like, okay, he's not. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, are they drug addicts? Because I don't want any fucking weird shit in it. No, they're decent. And it was fine. It was fine. Got your antennas up now. Virgo said she was a witch before. You just laughed it off. I mean, you know, a hard time turning it down, right, Bella? I don't know. I want to know where these videos of you streaking are. Are they viral? Because if they are, you should be getting some royalties or something off of that shit, man, or at least part of the ad revenue. No, he's something else, bro. Oh my! All right, I keep getting fucking. Everybody keeps getting fucking distracted. Dude, this has been I mean, as soon as this stream started, it got fun immediately. Immediately, it got fun in here, and I was like, fuck yeah, this is gonna be a fun night. And this is what I like. Like, it doesn't have to be super busy. I would like a few more new people coming in buying reads, but this fun energy really fucking helps me want to stream, especially on those like recently when I had those times where I was like, I'm about to quit this fucking channel. Yeah, these are the nights I need. Sarka. Listen, don't know, bitch, stop this show. What's up with the Dominican cop? Now that's the other one, right? That's not the one I just read for? Okay. So this is the other cop, but also a Saggy. I think I'm getting confused that they're Saggies. They're both Saggies. So Caramel Cop's a Saggy, the Dominican cop also Saggy. Okay, gotcha. I'm gotcha. They're the other Saggy cop. So have you talked to okay, and Dominican's the second Sag. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm trying the best I can, Chris. And before I get into Be Rich's read, yesterday when I was getting my ass kicked, I was thinking of something that scared me. And that is there's sometimes, especially days when I end up being at work so late or being so busy that I don't have the energy to stream, that it feels like it's going to have to be a choice between the job and my YouTube channels. And it ain't going to be the job that gets chosen. I've put too much work into this. I've already had this channel to one point where I was living off of it. I just need to get it there again. Like if something's going to go, it's going to be the fucking job, not my fucking YouTube channels. I had people comment on the Cimarex channel on my post, like, hey, do you still play Minecraft? Are you going to make some videos? Like, so yeah, it's not going to be my fucking channels. Yeah, Chris, it can't be a just do it if I have time for it. Because I tried that and it started killing both of my channels. So it's got to be a make time for it. Because it's not going to be my channels that get quit. It's going to be the fucking job. Something's going to have to go at some point. So we're just going to do it. All right, let's read for Be Rich because I got to pee and I need a cigarette. Okay, the other cop, the Dominican Saggy cop, you and your cops out here, Be Rich. 5810. Miss me, Rich. What's up with the Saggy cop? Oh, the other Saggy cop, the Dominican Sag. Um, let's say we switch up decks, huh? Cosmic Tarot. Let's have fun. Cosmic Tarot. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been feeling, and we've talked about before. Be rich, man. She wants your boost. She wants that ego boost of being around you. And she may, like, there may be an undertone of, she wants to live the life you live, to get the attention you get, to do the awesome shit you're doing. What's this Saggy cop about? There she is. Even though this comes off very much as a Leo card, we're going to give it to her. Knight of Wands. There she is, looking for change in her life. She might have recently went through some change. I'm not sure if we've already read for this one. Or she might have went through some change through a tower. The moon is here. Now look. I don't mind the moon. And you just met this girl. She might not be things. This could just say there's things you don't know about her. I think what we don't know here, she might have recently went through a breakup. She might have went through something painful otherwise. It could have been something else. It doesn't have to be, a breakup. It could be something else that was kind of painful and changed things, And she's looking at you right there. You the Queen of Wands, or sorry, the Queen of Cups here, but you got your knight looking at you. She's looking at the Queen of Love. She's been through a challenge. And here's where I think your Dominican Sag is at here is a period of growth. Maybe you get knocked down in life. We all do. Whatever knocked her down, she wants to grow from it. Because here's that Eight of Pins. She's been putting in a lot of work on herself, I think. The Death cards here. This chick's going through a transformation. You know, here's that. I have new ideas and I want to be disciplined to get to them. The Page of Pens energy and that Four of Pens energy. She's out here looking for some security in her life. I think, though, with that Eight of Pens there, she's likely finding that security with herself. And she's probably just kind of starting to put herself out there to other people. Whatever she went through might have beat her down pretty good to where she was kind of hermit mode for a bit. So now she's seen the Emperor. Now she's seen you, right? The Queen of Love, the focused one, the stable one. And she says, you know what? I think I'm ready. I think I'm feeling differently about things. I'm thinking differently. The changes have happened. Let's build my life again. I mean, there is potential here. I do think this Dominican girl is getting a little bit, she's got some baggage, but it's not a bad thing. I think she's doing something with it. Just use your intuition about it. And careful with this Dominican girl. She might have a fear. I don't know what this tower was. She might have a fear of being left out in the cold. So use your passion and be creative with it. Here's the Hermit in reverse. We just saw this earlier about she was in Hermit mode. She's kind of coming out of it. She's kind of coming out of her shell now because she knows the Temperance is stirring up some cups for her, man. And you might just be one of those cups. Like we saw earlier for you, man, with all your choices in your 3 card there. You should fucking pick the best one for you. Ain't no reason to rush any of them. Pick the right one for you. You can let these situations unfold because you got lots of choices, 7 of Wands. I don't think she's going to act crazy. I just think it's telling her story here of where she's been. She's got that Ten of Pens energy and this Ten of Swords energy about like the end of things that are painful here. Just know that she's been a little bit heartbroken, but it caused her to work on herself. Get a few love cards on it. I don't see this as a hard no. No, I don't see it as that. Like, I don't see anything wrong with her inherently. Hell, I would commend her if she has worked on herself. But, you picked the right one for you. Chemistry is here. That's a nice card on it. That's a nice card. Oh yeah, dude. The Cosmic Tear is a wild fucking looking deck, Kyle. Empathy is here as well. And it's cool to be empathetic toward her, man. You're the one out here on your conquest. Again, with pick the right one for you. And yeah, this Ten Swords is somebody who's been through a lot of shit. And given it that she's a cop, it could have been some serious shit. I don't know what this was, but you know, and also careful again, calling back is here. With Virgo. What the fuck is this girl doing? Huh? The f is that about? Virgo, get the fuck out of my room, bro. Whatever you doing. That's fucking creepy. Temptation is here, man. Pick the right one for you. Pick the right one for you. Whoa. Let's get a yin yang and then some fucking sage. Oh, it's fucking weird, bro. Alchemy, your ancestor guys, they here to guide you. And this could also say with this new girl, this Dominican Saggy here, that she's very much in tune with that. I don't know what she's been through, but she's been through something. It doesn't make her a bad person. It doesn't make her risky. She's done something to deal with it in some way. Just keep that in mind that she might have a good bit of baggage, but that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. As long as she doesn't come in wanting you to carry it for her, like a certain Virgo that refuses to get the fuck out of the cards tonight. Fucking slut muffin. Sage time. Sage time. You think that's what that card means? Hey, if that's what that card means to you, you fucking take it that way, dude. You absolutely take it that way. Because I would always encourage you, man, take what resonates with you. I'm just a dude reading some cards. Ooh. Oh, that's better. What the fuck? All right, it's time for a fucking cigarette. Hi. Actually, I think I'm gonna pee first. I'll be back, y'all. Everybody hang tight. If anybody wants to read, y'all know how to do it. Chat, just chill, just chill. Oh yeah. Y'all, a Talking Heads song. Well, it's still in my fucking head. Out there just jamming to it. Also, sorry for the random. I was on the Cimerex account. B Rich had texted me and asked if I had my phone. I just want to make sure everything was good in chat. I thought maybe someone had shit, but it was something else. It was something else. That's all. Oh, and I'm still playing my video in the pocket. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God. B Rich just sent me a fucking novel. He card saying she wants to go. Yep. Absolutely, B Rich. Well, just because I'm not into it doesn't mean it's absolutely not real. There's no objective proof that it's real or not real. Just like there's no objective proof for or against God. You know, I'm basically agnostic. I'm open-minded though. Like, who was I talking to a while back about aliens, man? And I said, like, I know there's aliens. I'm sorry, there's too big of a universe for there not to be other fucking life somewhere. Now, do I think they're visiting us? No, because of the Fermi paradox. I think it's practically impossible. But if they could, on the alien thing, they don't want nothing to do with us. They're like, "Look, these fucking idiots nuking each other and shit during World War II. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're gonna walk on out of this bitch. Because if they had that kind of technology to actually get here, like some kind of technology that we don't even think is ever going to exist, then yeah, there's nothing here for them. Nothing here for them if they had that kind of technology. Because I have a very, I respect the laws of physics, and the laws of physics literally dictate that it would be impossible. But that doesn't mean that shit cannot change. There are theories. Saban, welcome back. Like wormhole theories, that could be one possibility for interstellar travel. How the fuck we would actually open it, we have no idea. Faster than light travel, well, that's fairly impossible because that's the universal speed limit. Yeah, we're getting there, Bella, but we just ain't. I just don't think we're there yet. I just don't think we're there yet. Like we've proven now that particles, what do they call them? Quantum entanglement, that exists. So if we could put that on a bigger scale, or if a civilization could put that on a bigger scale, then perhaps yeah, there could be a way to jump through space time. But honestly, if they're that far advanced, like I said, they don't want nothing to do with us. We're fucking dumb. They look at these motherfuckers and be like, nope. Like we are ants to them compared to us. That's how. Spawn, what's up, bro? How are you? Put the dog in the show and always bam all the views. Dude, it like the chat started and we haven't had like a whole lot of views. We've only had 106, but dude, the chat's just been lit. What was Simi up to? What the fuck are you doing, Galacticness? Oh, it's in the game. I had to read that for a minute. I was like, bro, Well, it was like my experience the first time I realized the train in fucking Warzone could kill you. The motherfucker flattened me. I mean, well, it didn't flatten me. It wasn't that, but yeah, dude, I fell off of that bit. I tried to jump off of it, and I got caught under the wheels, and I was like, oh, shit. I was trying to get away from the gas. The train was taking me into it, so I thought, okay, I'm going to jump off the side. Nah, somehow fell under the fucking train, got caught in the wheel, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Hell yeah, let's keep this party going. Be rich. And you guys, members, you know how it works. You guys get a three free card, a free three card. Every time you come to the stream, discounted read, your monthly free read, all that good horse shit. All that happy horse shit. Rich. This is reading your joke we made there. All right. Let's add your thingamajigger in here. Well, absolutely, Teresa. That's what we're fucking here for. We were just talking earlier about, needing to manifest our way out of having a full-time job so we can get back to streaming full-time again. So yeah, you can get it right. Absolutely, bro. Three card, whatever you want. Simi was up to something. She's always up to something. Now she's up to sleeping. What are you doing, shit biscuit? I think what she's been up to is these motherfuckers, they finally stopped thumping around, but they were making some fucking noise, bro. That's why I was telling her to shut the fuck up earlier. I was like, you're gonna piss me off, dog. I'm gonna punch you. Not really. I wouldn't actually punch her, but shut the fuck up, Cindy. Because when she wants to, she's got a big fucking voice. And I was waiting for it. So that'll be 2698. That's what we're up to. So, all right, let's be rich. What are we reading about? I'm trying to stream more, Stacy. I'd like to get back to just streaming full time. Hope they're more horny than right. I would hope that if they came here, they're not war hungry. Like they're not some kind of conqueror civilization, because dude, they'd fuck us up. We wouldn't stand a fucking chance. They would fuck us up. All of us. The entire fucking planet. Even if we all ganged up together, the entire planet, we all got on the same side, they would destroy us. They had the technology to get here. The technology of their weapons would be insane. If we can destroy an entire city, they can probably destroy an entire planet. That's just scary to think about. Let's not accidentally manifest that shit into habit. Oh God, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. Be rich, the cancer you adore. Aw. Now, see, I love that. When I meet a girl that I adore, that's rare. And those are the ones that I'm like, that's relationship material right there. Fortunately, the current one that I've met that I absolutely fucking adore has a fucking boyfriend. So not fucking with it. Won't fuck with it unless that ends up being single. And then sure I'll fuck with it. When you're done working on your personal goals, you're gonna move toward her. Okay. I mean you could do both. It's Cancer. Water signs are fucking fantastic, aren't they? Cancers, Scorpios, Pisces. Ah, ah, Cancer girl. All right. All right. Now, see what happens if you meet somebody before then? Because it's always possible that you meet somebody that just blows this shit out of the water. You know, you gonna wait on it? I don't know. I don't think you should be waiting on anybody because you never know. Like, you could very well just meet somebody else. Dude, Scorpios are fucking hot. I, from someone who has dated a Scorpio, um, yo. Yo. Yeah, I never said get married. Yeah, Scorpios are absolutely, and in general, for me, just water signs are. Mm. Okay, so what could come from that? Let's well, my hand already went to it, so we're just gonna roll with it. Which is tarot for be rich. Oh, timestamp for be rich. Oi! Yo, cancers are awesome. Like I said, I just love fucking water signs, dude. And they're not gonna stop. There you go. It's a good way to look at it. As long as you ain't holding out for one particular girl, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. See, Liv knows. Liv's a fire sign as well. Liv knows what's up with these water signs, especially if you got a bunch of fire in your chart. It's like, oh boy, fucking steamy. All right. And B Rich has got fire in her chart too. Man, Bella, no offense, but I've dated a Virgo. And yeah, Jen was, yeah. But oh my God, those water sign girls, man. Oh fuck, rains out all goddamn night. They don't even care. You just got to pick the flavor of water sign you want. Page of Swords here, man. Exploration and discovery is here. Well, y'all be exploring each other at some point. Six of swords is on the back of the boat. On the back of the boat. On the back of the deck with the boat. Five wands is here. So here's where you are. You know, you growing. You growing. All right. King of Pens, man. Now look, you get up to here. I'm gonna say this is you. This is you. You know, building up your King of Pens energy, taking your time with shit. Get this Virgo out, or this Virgo out here, this Cancer out here, and you adore this girl to death. Now look, there's a little warning here. Is it don't get yourself stuck going down the same path, holding out for one woman. You know this already, though. So let's just get this out of here. But it's there. The Six of Cups. It says you could return to it when you're ready. When you're ready. Hmm. Three of Cups is here. Again, with the right now, playfulness and bliss, having fun, not getting too locked into it. That's good. Because you know your ship could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. But it could very well be this girl. Let's be rich on her horse right there. Be like, I'm gonna ride in when I'm ready, motherfucker. Well, when you're ready, ride on in there, dude. Ride on in there. This two wands focus is here. Do you guys talk much? Because she seems to be energetically focusing on you as well. Ah, excuse the fuck out of me. She's just a little hermit mode right now, too. And you're a little hermit mode from her. What are y'all setting up in the background that you might not even. Whoa. Look at that pinnacle tree. Look, look, look at that pinnacle tree. Is this what she's doing too? Haven't talked to her yet? Okay. I mean, well, you both heard me, but dude, if this is what she's doing too, that's a lot of pinnacles. There's the fucking 10. There's the 10 right there, the potentiality of it, and the relationship security and financial security there. So that's a nice sign. Because I dated one thing, like I've dated a cancer, few of them. Dude, cancers, they know how to make fucking money, dude. They do. Like, I don't know, like Capricorns are really good at making money too, but Cancer's like the water sign that just really knows how to rock out some fucking money. Death card. Change, huh? Transformative thing if y'all get together. Okie dokie, man. It's also a little Scorpio energy. She might have some of that in her chart. Six pens of gratitude. That's having enough to share with one another and, well, others if you want to. Page of Wands, new beginning. Look at you. Hi, Cancer. What's Cancer say? I be rich. Maybe. This is step back here. And this could just be what you were talking about at the beginning, is that you're not quite there yet. But when you're ready, that fool's journey is absolutely on the table. It is, man. Victory is here with it. Well, keep forging your path to victory. There is potential here. Yeah, I'm going to go back to saying I wouldn't lock myself into just being after this, but you're taking responsibility for your journey. And you taking responsibility for your journey puts you in a place of power. And it puts you guys both, especially if she's doing the same thing, which she might be here, based off of that 7 pins I'm looking at. That's the potential for y'all to fill up that big ass motherfucking cup of love together. Look at that son of a bitch overflowing. The Ten of Swords, the end of things that are painful and the end of things that suck. I know sometimes you want someone and you feel like now's not the right time. I get it. Yet divine timing there, though. There could possibly be an opportunity here sooner than you think. I don't know if you'll jump on it, but there could possibly be an opportunity here sooner than you think. Hmm. Let's grab some love cards. Love cards. Let's also put these back where the fuck they go. Would you read wrong? What do we have here? Romantic says, well, I mean, you're getting a read about a Cancer. Yeah, it can be. There you go. Look, Gemini's your choice. And look, there's you right there with all your fucking choices. Pick the right one for you. Obviously, you're already aware of this, but I also think you might be aware of some, you know, potentiality here, self-confidence is here. This is and the right one's out there for you. And if you're feeling this one, man, I don't want to tell you you're wrong. It's got the potential to, them old couples you see, they're like 90, they holding hands at fuck Walmart. You're a little bit envious. Yeah, that's that. Building something other people get a little jealous of. Not bad. And you're free to choose. I see. Keep it that way for the time being. Be rich. I mean, you're smart, dude. You're smart. It's like you adore this woman, but you're also smart. Now, I would not advise anybody out there to think that you need to just be a millionaire to try to get women, dude. Because you don't. You don't. Sure, money's nice. It's a good tool to have, and you should absolutely be stacking a big fucking pile of it. But anybody, especially guys, do this, that's stacking up their pile for the specific person or purpose of getting women. You're gonna fail. The women you do attract are gonna be the wrong quality. Mostly talking to the guys right now. Um, so yeah, the money, that's for you. Share that with the girl that actually deserves it. And be rich. Like, she don't need to know that you're stacking up this pile. Until, you get with her and then, oh yeah, you can spoil the shit out of her and she'll be like, oh fuck, I didn't know what I was getting into here. Better to under promise and over deliver almost 100% of the time. Love you, be rich, and I love you, everybody. Sorry, I went on a little tangent there, but I thought it might have been important because I know we have guys that watch this that have, unfortunately, men have just been given some of the most horrible dating advice that there possibly is. Oh yeah, get rich, follow the 3 date rule. Be a nice guy. These are horrible things to do. Well, I mean, getting rich is not a horrible thing to do. Trying to get rich with the sole purpose of attracting women, yeah, no, that's not a pillar of attraction. You know, learning how to attract women, learning how to talk to women, learning how to get women excited about you, learning how to quickly get them in bed with you. There you go. It ain't, oh, I got money. I'm a nice fucking guy. I'm going to spoil you to death right off the bat because then you just killed any type of excitement at all. You put all your cards on the table. This bitch is like, oh, well, you're fucking boring, aren't you? And the last thing you want to be with a woman is fucking boring. They hate that shit. Fucking hate it. Especially like straight women, kind of on that right now, guys. They fucking hate it. They don't want a man that's fucking boring. They want a little bit of a challenge, just like the rest of us, man. Why do you think men are out here? And there's so many male, and there's some badass females like Be Rich too, but male dominated industries like let's say the stock market. We want to compete. We want to be challenged. Well, girls want a challenge too, man. Give it to them, just not in an extreme degree. Don't take it overboard, guys. Make it fun. Oh, so I went out. Be Rich got it. Then I went out to smoke earlier. Before I went out, I went to the bathroom. I peed. I washed my hands, and I grabbed that beer out of the sink. And to keep it from going to waste, I chugged it right before I went down to smoke. Oh my God, I got down to the lobby. There was a bunch of people checking in, and I let out the burp the size of fucking Texas. And I'm just like, excuse me. You're not screwed, Kyle. Be Rich, what are you reading about, homie? Um, we'll probably go smoke another one here if you. Do Be Rich. Let's also add your 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 97. Look at me. What's up with me being able to do mental math tonight consistently? Well, finger math, I guess. 32, 97, I think is the right. Yeah, I do believe that's right. And if it's not right, somebody let me know. What the hell? Yeah, I've been not paying attention to all this shit that's going on in the news because they are just like they fear mongering. They're fear mongering. Both sides, they're fear mongering. They're focusing on the bad news and only the bad news. No one got hurt. Good, good. But the way they're focusing on the bad news, especially things like that, is it kind of makes you wonder if both sides aren't and are intentionally trying to crash the economy. The powerful motherfuckers for some reason. Let's get to it. What the fuck's going on? Your whole outlook is changing. What's the real deal behind Virgo's hidden intentions? Oh boy. Yeah, be rich. I think you might have answered that question earlier there. What's up with Virgo? Be rich. It's time. Well, you've been seeing divine timing everywhere. Good, eh? What the fuck is she doing? Who fucking knows? I do think there is something about you and her wanting to be part of that, which is dangerous or could potentially dangerous. So Virgo, what the fuck does this bitch want? What is her intentions here? What the fuck is she even fucking up to? And I ain't even fucking around. Moon Garden Tarot, let's fucking do it. Yeah, no, you're getting indicators from me, your friends, other tarot readers, like that something is definitely weird there. Something is definitely weird there. Yeah, you are absolutely right, B Rich. Like you're getting too many of basically the same type of info from too many different sources for it to be a coincidence now. Like there's no coincidence here now. Let's take that out of the fucking shit because you're getting confirmation everywhere. And I don't think it's confirmation bias. I think it's this is you're literally getting confirmation every. She is a fucking seven cupper. The cup you choose is the cup you get. Now remember about seven cuppers, man. They're the ones you don't want to fuck with. Page of Pentacles, man. Be rich. Here's my pinnacle. Here's that three of cups, and you're not the only person she does this to. If she sees something she wants, she's gonna go for it. You know, whether it's you and your money or your looks, or whether it's Martin and his perceived control because he's a boss or whatever he has that she wants, whether it's Pisces, there will always be, until this one makes some serious changes in her life, there will always be this three of cups energy here. Always, always, always. Because the non-committal knight's here, pretending to be the king of pens, pretending to be the king of pens. But then she runs into someone like B. Rich. It just happens to be a bit high priestess. Well, high priestess, here's your fair fucking warning that somebody wants to talk. Somebody wants to talk. Oh, she can do it if she puts her mind to it. The question is, will she? And I don't think she will. I mean, I've seen potential that, okay, she could, and maybe in the back of her mind, but in her age, it takes a lot of drive at her age to actually do it, you know? What do we got here? The Empress is here, man. Oh, girl, you don't want to poke the Empress. Virgo, you don't want to poke at the Empress. Because the Empress has got the King of Swords. There's your logic kicking in. You know, letting your logic dictate things here, not your fucking emotions, knowing that something's fucking up with this bitch, man. It's that nine of wands. Her poke her head out from around the trees once again, put that two of cups on the table, and then put up a barrier. Then put up a barrier. The four of swords, we're gonna call that a barrier here. Because that's what she did. And I've had this done to me. She put up a barrier to entry. It was Pisces, then it was something else, then it was Martin. And for Martin, the barrier is you. For Pisces, the barrier could have been somebody else because there's always three cups going on here. This girl knows how to manipulate people. Okay. Be rich, here's my pinnacle, but you know what you done did? Let the wheel spin on it. Because you said, yeah, that's my level up right there. Yeah, no more of this. No more 10 swords energy. No more of that fucking pain, and that longing for somebody she come in, give you a little bit, breadcrumb you along a little bit, and then put up that fucking barrier. Remember that video you sent me earlier? That's why I text you back what I text you back, because that's my worry there. But I think you know that now, and I think your brain's starting to change here. Here's you thinking differently, and here's you leveling up anyway. Like, fuck it. And this is what the bitch wants. She wants to be part of the level up, but she refuses at this point to do her healing here, to be a working partner in the level up. I guaranteed you, had you gotten a relationship with a girl, and let's say something just wild happened, you got hurt or something like that, and all of a sudden you ended up broke or whatever. Bitch gone. She gone. This ain't the one's going to hang around and help you get back on your feet. She gone because what you had isn't there anymore. What she wanted, it ain't there no more. And here we got Be Rich in the boat. And goddamn, I hope you stay in that fucking boat. And I hope you put these fucking sticks down that ain't yours to carry. Because you know what them sticks are? They're the fucking devil. There she is again. There's the fucking devil. Here's the fire page. And this is where I would suggest you be. Be excited about the journey away from the fucking devil. Like, fuck that. Justice. Oh, damn. Will she get some karma out of this? Justice. I would get some popcorn. I mean, at least sit back and watch. But love on yourself enough to know that, man, this fucking Queen of Pen shit ain't real. And that this cup she's handing you, or trying to, is full of fucking poison. That's the charming knight right there. That motherfucker's full of poison. Wow. What a fucking cunt. Pardon my language. Couple yin yangs, and then I am definitely going to grab a cigarette after this one. Holy fucking hell, bro. I love the Moon Garden Tarot. This bitch don't fuck around. This deck don't fucking play games, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to know something serious and really dig into it, this is the one you asked for. Fate, detours, and divine intervention. How many signals have you been getting going around, man? Everything here and everything you've told me says run for the fucking hills from this bitch and do not look back. Is there a possibility that, yeah, she gonna go out here and get her shit together? Sure. What are the odds? That ain't good. That ain't good. Not until her karma gets served. Which it'll happen. It'll happen. Jesus Christ, be rich. Somebody else got one too. I need to see what Tom thinks came through here. Okay, so we got Liv at 750. So Liv's gonna be next. Hey, Liv actually took advantage of her member pricing. Imagine that. Yeah. I be rich. I wouldn't care at all, man. You got bigger fish to fry, better things to do. So let me write these down. I'm gonna go smoke. So that's 14 plus 699. I'm gonna have to use the calculator for this one. I have no choice. Calculator, where have you gone, bro? Plus, where are we at? 32.97. 53.96. Where are we up to? So we're 53.96. And I've got, I can't believe Liv actually used her member price. I am impressed, bro. Yeah, you're right. Be rich. Honestly, man, I think you've got too many other fantastic options around you to worry about that. Or to even give a fuck. Yes, you do. You've got some fantastic fucking options around. And again, I think there's some you don't even see yet. There's some you haven't even met yet. 53.96. Nice, nice. All right. I'm gonna go smoke, come back. I got Live, Sag, Be Rich, times two. I'll try to make this quick. I'll take my phone with me in case anybody needs me. Be right back, y'all. I'll read it to you. There it is. It's another are you liquid? This one's liquid. Another half frozen beer sitting in the fucking freezer. So I've noticed where I stacked them in on that shelf, they were double stacked. So the ones that were on top were all half frozen. The ones that are at the bottom of the stack, they're fine. Imagine that shit. Still don't trust it. I had one of them one night that did that, dude, and as soon as I opened it, it fucking just went everywhere. I was like, oh, fuck. Made a fucking mess. Oh no, you're not liquid, are you? You're half frozen too. Well, motherfucker. Whatever. I'll set it on this towel. That way we don't have a repeat. Well, if we do have a repeat, it'll be on the towel. Then I clean the last one up. Hey, Ella, what's up? Rachel, what's up? All right, so I've got Live Up for a Read. I got two up for Be Rich. Liv, what are you reading about, homie? Heading back to Canada. Be safe. Be safe. I don't know if you're driving or flying, but either way, be safe. I've got you up, Liv. Ooh, French press coffee. Oh yeah, Kyle's fucking fancy up here. Kyle's fancy up for this motherfucker. How does it say up here there's zero people watching? I don't fucking believe that because there's people talking. Excuse me. You got fancy ass coffee and I got overpriced free beer. I'm sorry, but Mick, I don't understand. Michelob Ultra, it's okay. It ain't worth what it costs. They're like, good. Oh, there it goes. Are you still foaming? Yeah, you are. Hold up. Yeah, we made a little space in the can. Hopefully that'll keep it. Whoo, that was cold. Whoo, damn, it got my teeth. Mmm. Oh, fuck, cold. Past live. Wait, what? I'll have a read about past live read number. Oh, you want some past life stuff, man? Well, you was like a hero or something, weren't you? Like some kind of warrior. I think we figured out you were a dude as well, possibly, and well, at least one of your past lives. I'm sure you've had several. Let's see what comes out, man. It would be cool if we continued your story here, as you'd like found some kind of redemption, from what I remember. You were working for the evil empress. I remember this because it was a hell of a fucking story. Let's go, live. Let's have some fun, man. Let me sage before we do this one. We need the fucking sage tonight. Oh, get out of my pocket. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Fucker. Yo, that was still hot. Mm-hmm. Ella, take care. Rachel, love you, man. Take care. Okie dokie. Little I almost said Sad's Life energy. You should get you a bumper sticker. You know, we got them ones up here that say Salt Life, which I'm sorry, but if you live in West Virginia, does it make any fucking sense for you to have a bumper sticker that says Salt Life? The only salt life we have here is the fucking salt during the wintertime that fucking rust our vehicles. It irritates me. If you live in West Virginia, you are absolutely not living the fucking ocean life, dude. Sure, it's not that far away, but it's several fucking hours. So just know you're living the fucking Appalachian life, not salt life. I see it all the time, and every time I see one of these fucking trucks or SUVs around here, and it's usually some fucking soccer mom driving the bitch. I'm like, really? Just because you like to go to the beach once a year on vacation does not mean you live this salt life. You are a fucking West Virginia fucking hillbilly, aren't you? Posers, indeed, Kyle, posers. Now, if they had a fucking sticker on the back of the truck that said gun life, okay, that's West Virginia. Snow life, sure. Mud life, extra, yes. So we too got the fucking mud around here, dude. It rains. It's either raining or snowing all year long here. That's all it does here, except for last summer when we had the drought. Like, it's always wet. It's always wet. Rant over. You motherfuckers aren't living the salt life if you live in fucking West Virginia. There you go. Fucking stupid fuckers. Oh, people irritate me. Let's go, man. So live, you get into your past life stuff here. Let's let's get the cosmic tarot. Why not, man? This sounds fun. This sounds fun. Live, little past life read. Let's see if we get a different past life or if we get the same one coming out here. To me, Salt Life Live is any fucking where you actually live near the fucking ocean. And sure as fuck is nowhere in West Virginia. Nowhere. Fucking nowhere. Okay? Too far inland. Yo, there you is, man. Hey, look, Saggy. Prince of Swords. This is the night, is what we call this. Little warrior night there. Oh, fucking badass. Look at the death card. Are we getting a continuation here? That's that transformation you had there we were talking about a while back, man. Being the all with the Prince of Love, because I'm pretty sure you met your pretty little thing here in your past life. I'm pretty sure the warrior met a pretty little thing here. Oh, there she is, man. Look, Princess of Pens. She says, "Hey, you know what? Why don't you calm your ass down, stop fighting some fucker's battles, and just come fuck my brains out, Daddy?" I mean, she maybe didn't say it like that. Come fucketh thy brains out, Father. What the fuck, Brandon? Ooh. Who was the high priestess? Was this girl here? Dang. Met a girl in an up. Met a girl in an up. Showed you what real inner strength was about, didn't I? Cool shit. Little talkie going on. I wouldn't say telephone calls, but I don't think during this time period they had telephone calls. This definitely feels oh, I don't know, medievalish, especially with the look of this deck. Like some of it's just there's that four pins there, man. This chick has some money, honey. This chick has some money. Yeah, you was a knight. She was a princess. Then not a wand. She liked your inner strength that you had, but at the same time, she didn't want to be left out in the cold. I get it. Like she don't go off and fight for that evil fucking Empress anymore, man. You're gonna die out there. Don't be a slave to the Empress's cup, homie. Let's go, let's go. So here you are in your past life, thinking differently, feeling differently, turning over that new leaf. You know, going from murdering soldiers to murdering pussies. At least this one, man, and building a legacy with it. Oh, damn. Building a legacy with it. Okay. Oh, did you marry her? Yeah, you did. Queen of Wands is there. Power couple shaping up here, man. Hermit in reverse again. What is it with this card tonight? I don't normally read a lot of reversals, but when they make sense, this is coming out of that shell is what she had you doing. That hard exterior, she broke through it. Temperance, man, stirring up cup for you guys. This was destined, man. And you might still have messed with this past life lover at some point. Male or female, don't matter. The story I've been reading is the continuation of your last one where you were some kind of a warrior, knight, like soldier. You were definitely a dude. The Princess of Wands is here as well. Mm. Oh, she looks sultry. Oh, she looks sultry. What's up with her there? This could have been one you walked away from because there's the Eight of Swords, man. So you might have had this one here might have been one that you met out pillaging and whatever the fuck you were doing. Walked away from that. You walked away from that type of life in general here. What else we got? And got to the sun. Got to the sun. Ugh. Okay. One more. What do we got? Queen of Pets. Money, money. Again, I think you took this one and it's one that became the high priestess or whatever. You made her the queen, dude. You became the king, likely. To be continued, I hope. I hope. Pretty good shit. Since that was that, kings, queens, princes, and princesses all over that, let's grab an overall out of this new one I got. This was a gift from somebody the other day, one of the customers here. Full Oracle deck. It's called the Gypsy Witch fortune telling game. Let's see what the Gypsy Witch has for us. We're gonna I mean, this guy said that these belong to his ex, but man, she didn't use them very much. If she said that she was reading these cards, she was a fucking poser because these are brand new. Number 17, the fish is the emblem of riches through stocks, but if distant, it foretells failure and disaster. Interesting. So, how do we extrapolate that to this? I'm going to leave that there for you, man. How do we extrapolate that to this? Actually, nothing. I can barely stand Trump, although I fucking hated Biden too. So there's that. I'm here reading fucking tarot. People that support Trump a lot of times come in here and tell me I'm a devil worshiper, dude. Like the hardcore right wing Christian fucks. So nothing. You know what you sound like? A dipshit. Because I'm neither left nor right. I could give a fuck either way. I think we need common sense. And obviously, you don't have that. So you're welcome to be here if you cannot be a douchebag. Otherwise, please see your fucking way out. Ain't nothing here for you but a really solid motherfucker that's good at making people fucking cry. Bye, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. Don't tell me to watch my language. Get the fuck out of here. Little bro, huh? You want to meet up? You want to meet up? I can't stand the fucker. You clearly are a douchebag. Dollar store Kiana. Now that makes more sense, bro. That way makes more sense. I do kind of look like Keanu Reeves, except I ain't got his money, so dollar store Keanu Reeves is fucking accurate. Also, I think Keanu Reeves is a much nicer motherfucker than me. He is. He's a very nice man, from what I can tell. Thanks, Liv. I mean, you could have let me just keep going. I've had enough to drink now. I don't give a fuck. Hey, be rich. You're up, homie. You're up. Nah, nah. Fuck them indeed. Oh, bro, Darkfield, you're good, man. You're good. Just because I'm from West Virginia and I sound like a hillbilly don't mean I fucking support Trump. Now, come on. Like, I can barely like, I respect Trump in certain ways, but is he a good politician? Fuck no. Fuck no. He's a good real estate investor, and that's where he needs to fuck off to, is making money with his fucking properties. Be rich. What are you reading about here, homie? Oh, I misread your name. I thought it said FTC, and I'm thinking Federal Trade Commission, but no, that's not. What does FCT mean, bro? Since we're getting clearer on Virgo and her bullshit, what are her true intentions with Martin? Dude, be rich. The other night when I read for you, didn't we get it was well, I think it was like last week, bro. It was like last week we saw something about her trying to use you guys against each other. Oh, cool. Oh yeah. Darkville. You're welcome, Liv. That was a cool one, man. That was a cool little story. I'm liking that continuation we got going on. So, what's her intentions with Martin? I can tell you they ain't good. Probably the same as you. It's somebody that she can use for something. I think that one is an ego boost. I think. Oh yeah, I don't think her intentions are good for Martin. I don't think when she gets involved with anybody, her intentions are good. I really don't. This girl's got a really dark side to her, and it's sad, and she could do something about it. And I see the possibility of that, but I don't know if she actually will. She's the one that's got to open the fucking door, yeah. So let's go, man. 2, 14, and 55. Be rich. Let's go, man. Let's go. What's Virgo's intentions for Martin? Yeah, Darkfield, we try not to talk politics around here. There's a fucking tarot channel. Ain't nothing around this motherfucker makes sense. Except when it does. Except when it does. Except when it makes too much fucking sense. So you're welcome to hang out, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If you like Trump, I don't care as long as you're not a fucking douchebag. I mean, I liked Obama. Not a Democrat. I don't know. There's something about Obama I liked. Let's go. Be rich. Whoop. What is Virgo's intentions toward Martin, please? Martin, here's my cup. Martin, here's my cup, bro. Here's some communication here. But look. Let's see. What do we got under here? I knew it was there. I knew it was down there. I knew it was fucking down there. 7 wands. 7 wands. This is a wand. And here's what it's gonna be. And I think this is the way she's trying to play this with Martin is that, oh, you've crossed the line, which maybe he did say something stupid, but she's trying to come off as some kind of high priestess here. To who? With Martin. With Martin. What is she here? The fire page. The one that needs to temper down their loans before they end up with a fucking STD. and the one that needs to chill the fuck out. She sees Martin as King of Pentacles, and you know what the King of Pentacles is. And what did you tell me? She's broke. She's broke. And if Martin's the King of Pens here, well, then what's her wish fulfillment out of this? It's money. It's a potential jailbreak, but it's potential jailbreak. And I said I knew it was here. The fucking devil. The fucking devil. So is her intention to suck him for money? I don't mean literally suck him, but like extract money from him. Because that Page of Cups there, man, and intuitively, she's probably being told that he just might. Because he's got the fire pony energy. He's looking to have a little fun here, and she's looking to run the other way and be the non-committal knight and not really do anything at all. We got two knights running the opposite way here. With the Fire Knight, that's probably Martin. We got the Earth Knight there. That's probably Virgo, the non-committal one. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put sex on the table. You ain't getting it, homie. The breadcrumber. The breadcrumber. And I fucking swear to God, I hope Martin learns a lesson from this because it is here for him if he wants it, if he's willing to listen, to the situation and be like, yo, that kind of sucked to go through. Let's make sure we don't do that again. The moon is here. And that's the secret she's keeping. The moon's about keeping secrets a lot of times. Well, the secret she's keeping is Martin probably ain't really getting anywhere. And even if he does, it's just to suck him in and extract money from him. Because, I mean, he's district. I'm sure he makes decent money. I'm sure he makes quite decent money. And here's Virgo's fallacy, man. The immature thinking, her three a cup and Martin, just like she tried to three a cup you. And this is what she does to everybody. We saw this earlier. So she'd be like, oh, hey, Martin, here's my pinnacle. Pinnacle ain't fucking real. That thing's made of fucking rubber. Strength cards here. So who has more inner strength here, her or Martin? Because you know what? I think it's her, which is a shitty place for him to be. Because if he don't do something about this, she gets her victory. She comes in, does her little 7 of Cup bullshit. She leaves feeling like the Queen of Pens because she got a little money. Martin, bro, if you are somewhere out in the world fucking listening to this, run the fuck away. Got 100K? Yeah, that's not horrible, dude. Like, that's not horrible. It's pretty good, actually, especially for, Maryland. That's decent. Sure, that's well above median. Let's get a love card on it, see what's up with it, calling back. Who's the puppet master here? That puppet master is her. And as long as he lets her do it, he'll turn that motorcycle around every time thinking he's getting somewhere. And he ain't. Dude, this chick's fucking nasty. Brutal. Fucking brutal. I could be. Don't feel sorry for that bitch, man. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Let it fucking ride out. Let her figure it the fuck out, bruh. Is that the next read? Who's worse, her or Aries? I think Aries just has drug issues. I think Virgo is just. Yeah, I know you had another one there. Yeah, I think Aries just has drug issues. I do. I think Aries taking care of her drug issues would be a good thing for her. And I hope she does, obviously. I don't want to see anybody, you know. I used to well, you guys know this. I used to be on pills really fucking bad. I don't wish that shit on anybody, dude. Not pills, not meth, not any of it. Like I just don't wish that on anybody. You don't think she did drugs? Hanging out with Sean? Doing the shit she was doing, hanging out with the people she was hanging out with. You don't think she does drugs? Because that was always the thought in the back of my mind was this chick's on something. Is she just that fucking crazy? Anyway, who's worse? Who's worse? That's what we're reading about, right? Who's worse, Aries or Virgo? Oh, that's not your question. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Weighing the two against each other, though, in my brain here, I do think Virgo might be slightly worse. Because Virgo is clearly out here fucking with some kind of dark energy. If Martin is the money, what are you? Well, why can't you also be the fucking money? You know? Like, this chick's out to get what she can get from where she can get it, from what I can tell. What are you to her? And that's not to say that she didn't have some kind or doesn't have some kind of feelings for you, but they could be very fucking twisted and weird fucking feelings. You know what I mean? Like, people can have feelings for somebody and still be a fucking nutcase, which is what Virgo is absolutely coming off as, that and a very master fucking manipulator. I don't know, man. This Virgo is fucking something else. Something else. All right. Be rich. What do we got, man? So if Martin's the money, what are you? Also the money. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Um, it's almost gotten to the point this bitch don't deserve the witch's tarot. Tarot of the divine. What are you? Because you were a bit more than money. I know for sure you were a source of other type of ego validation. Why is this page here? Is this you? You, the warrior page, the great adventurer. The great adventurer. So there's that. You're probably definitely fun, is what I would say. But let's go. Let's dig in, see what's up. Star is here. We've read this before. Oh, I know you're a lot more than the money. Is that you were going out like to her counseling sessions and shit with her. She wants to figure out how to do this type of healing. And maybe she thought somehow you were going to walk her through that and hold her hand, but you can't do that for her. So here it is. It's looking for the end of that pain that she experiences. That pain also, though, fortunately, is what she allows to drive her to be such a toxic individual. The page for pens is here. Well, there's that immaturity with money. So sure, yeah, like she saw you had, your money shit going together, but this is Nine of Swords, man. This is the dark side that she knows she needs to incorporate. She knows she needs to heal it. She knows she needs to do the shadow work, but she don't fucking do it. So I do think with you, she saw some sort of healing potentiality here. But she can't get over this. She can't get over this reckless fire knight energy, man. And it is reckless. Like, look at this poor lamb down here. Motherfucker's got a black eye, dude, because this fucking chick driving riding whatever the hell she's riding. Look at that little psychopath, man. She looks too excited. She's got fucking sharp canine teeth there. Like, fuck. Father pins, dude. She's been left out in the cold a lot, man. So there is a side of her that desperately wants to be accepted, but she's going about it the wrong fucking way, man. The wrong fucking way. And using you, I absolutely agree with Liv, man. And that's why you got in the chariot. That's why you drove that motherfucker away. And I think you should keep driving it away. I do, bro. Three of Swords is here. Don't let yourself become this. And I know she has some of this. Yeah, I think you had discussed basically that a lot of it was her parents and the way she was raised. That's not your Three of Swords to deal with. So don't let her make it yours. The Two of Wands, man, and this is where she gets unduly focused on you. She sees you as somebody that's powerful and she wants to try to not only emulate that, but bask in that. And I'm sure money's a small part of it. She's very emotionally immature, man. There's that Page of Cups energy. She gets that one a lot, especially when we pull from this deck, where she gets that one a lot. She's out here chasing bunnies, man. These bunnies are fantasies that she's chasing. These are fantasies, excuse me, that she's chasing around. Like, I don't know what's in that girl's cup, but the stars, when I'm looking at the stars and they start getting halos around them like that, it's usually because I'm drunk. Just saying. Eight cups, man. So, man, it's fine if you walk away and leave these cups upright. It's fine. You can leave her the inn if you want. Is it recommended? Nah. And there's that return where she's going to try. At Six of Cups, return of the lover energy. The towers here. So, this girl with her repeated towers in life, well, next time she hits another one of these rough spots, dude, another one of these sudden unexpected changes, she'll be back, or at least trying to. And hopefully, when she does this time or next time, that you're the Hierophant here. That you're like, you know what? I have authority over my life here, and the Hierophant is definitely an authority figure. It's the high priest. You can call it whatever you want. Hopefully, that's where you're at, is in a place where you're not afraid to say no because you know what you've been through with her. And that's the biggest thing here. We could read cards on it all day, but past experience here has told you exactly who she is. You didn't need a tarot reader to tell you that. Your friends have told you. My cards have said it. I've said it. Other people in chat have said it. Other tarot readers in here have said it. You know exactly who this woman is. You fuck with this at your own risk if you even fuck with it. I personally don't think it's worth fucking with. I think it's dangerous. I think she's dangerous. Rich, I love you, homie. This chick ain't up to anything good. Damn right they do, Liv. Oh, yin yang. What do we got? The air ace is here. That's you. And this is about you using your fucking head. It's about you using your head. Use your head, Gemini. You're fucking smart. Be rich. You are a very intelligent person. This chick's burden ain't yours to carry, dude. And that's what she wants. She wants somebody to carry that motherfucker for her and try to show her the way. But here's the thing, man. You could open the door a million fucking times. But if she won't take the step to get through it, or what, when you can show her the door, I guess you can't actually even open it for her. You can show it to her, but you could technically prop it open a little bit for her, at least show her how the handle works. But she's got to take the step. And it ain't here. Maybe in the future. But you know what, man? You sure as fuck ain't getting any old or any older. You ain't getting any younger, dude. To me, it ain't worth wasting your energy on. It's sad that she's got these issues, which I really think stem from some childhood bullshit, because we've not only talked about that, but it just keeps coming up as a recurring theme in these reads. Um, but it ain't yours to carry. Just like it ain't up to Martin, and it's not Martin's to carry her financially. And if he does, he's a fucking idiot. Time will tell with that one. Is he going to do it? You know? Yeah, that's weird. I would definitely say she's up to something weird out there. She keeps coming out as the fucking devil. And there has been some times that she's kind of came through as the high priestess and might not be the good type of high priestess. You know? I love you, people. Welcome back, Teresa. Jesus, these fucking energies around here. God damn, bro. Damn. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Yeah, my real question is she consciously doing it? Because she could be. Or is it just that she's programmed that way? You know? What's more dangerous is if she's programmed that way and she's consciously doing it at the same time. That's actually kind of terrifying, bro. Oh, I'm sure it does hurt. And it's maybe, I'm sure that there's always the possibility she might have some real feelings for you. Because I know, like we talked about Jen earlier, I know she actually had feelings for me, but just because somebody's got feelings doesn't mean they're not nuts. Like you would look at the Joker and Harley Quinn, and I would say, yeah, the Joker definitely had feelings for that girl. But she probably definitely had feelings for him, but it doesn't mean they weren't absolutely fucking toxic for each other and that their feelings were a little bit not healthy. Get what I'm saying? I always see these motherfuckers out here in shorts, and when I was on Facebook a lot, I'd see people post this, about the Joker and Harley Quinn, and wasn't that kind of relationship, and I'm like, nah, bro, you don't want that kind of relationship. That's not healthy. It's not. So anybody that's idolizing that, please stop. Because if you're idolizing that, you've probably got issues of your own. Several of them. I mean, I got issues, but goddamn, I know what toxic is, and I know that's something I would like to avoid. Yeah, absolutely. Lives right, man. One more? Why the fuck not, bro? Why the fuck not? I mean, shit, we still got time to hang for a bit if we want to. Would like to have a cigarette because I've been drinking. So I'll tell you what, Be Rich, if you want to get it sent and type out what it is, I'll go grab a cigarette. I'm gonna go grab that other Four Loco off my housekeeping cart. I reckon I'll sleep pretty good tonight. The other night, that was a recipe for some excellent fucking sleep. All right, so Be Rich sent. Type out what your read's about. It'll be Be Rich. It'll be Stacy for a 3 card. So Be Rich, Stacy. Okay, be right back, ladies. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Why did that suddenly pop in my head? That lived in my head rent free for a good while, and now it's back. Y'all, that was perfect. So I'm going out to smoke. Ashley's down at the front desk. Ashley's a lesbian. I got your treat, by the way. She said, "You want this taco?" I couldn't help myself. I looked at her, man. I was like, "Bro, I didn't know you swag now." Come here. All right, make sure it ain't got nothing on it you don't like. Here you go, son. Have a taco. 'Cause I honestly don't want any. After the burrito yesterday, I don't want Mexican food. Don't eat it though. Jesus Christ, dude. Do you even taste it when you fucking do that? That motherfucker's gone. It's gone now. She's just picking up a little bit of cheese off the floor. Thank you for cleaning up your mess. What the fuck, dude? No wonder why you had 2 litters of fucking puppies. You fucking suck a golf ball through a fucking garden hose. I guarantee it. Bitch ain't got a gag reflex, man. She fucking take that whole fucking taco and just. It was. I watched her 4 fucking little chomps and it was gone, dude. She had that whole motherfucker in her mouth, and dude just down. What the fuck, Simmy? Bitch knows how to fucking eat. That's for sure. All right, be rich. We're reading about bro. How can she not respect you? Well, I mean, because people are dicks. People are dicks. And you're always going to have people that don't truly respect you, even if they act like you do. And maybe there's a part of her that does, in a way, like, I don't like Donald Trump, right? We were talking about it, but I do kind of respect the man because, like, fucking dude's rich, you know? Hate him as president. Did you, as a real estate investor, as an investor, period, as a businessman, yeah, like that's who you want to look up to there, but maybe not the best president. So there is probably a level of respect, as in she respects what you can do, but maybe she doesn't respect you as a person, or maybe if you guys got together, she wouldn't respect you as a partner. I know this sounds weird, but anyway. Come on, ladies, come on. 1 pound fish. That's gonna be in my fucking head all fucking night, all night. I think I'd rather have, which I don't know. I don't mind the 1 pound fish song. Just, I think I'd rather have the talking heads in my head. And now that I've said in my head 3 times, the cranberries is in my head. Okay, enough. Enough. Be rich. Please tell me what your read's about so I can get out of this spiral that I'm on, dude. I do my ADHD just fucking kicked me all over the place. Dude, what are you doing? What has been up with you rubbing your head against the bed the past few days? That's a new development. There, she's smelling the pocket on my shirt where I had that taco. There's no more taco. Dude, 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 dude. Like for something that weighs as much as you, that's a whole fucking meal that you ate in 3 fucking seconds. Stop, man. Oh yeah, the cranberries were awesome. Now, do they still perform since what's her name died? Like, did they ever try to get a replacement for? Oh my God, her name always confused me because it's Irish, and I'm like, how do you actually pronounce that? Yeah, dude, fucking awesome. Be rich, where are you, man? I went on a song spiral, and now it's in my head. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey. Yep, it's there. LOB Rich, I just had a massive ADHD spiral. I'm trying to get out of it, man. What you read about, bruh? Simi, there's no more taco. There's no more taco. You fucking destroyed it, dude. Are you pouting? Are you pouting? This fucking bitch. You act like you never fucking eat, and that's all you do is eat and sleep and refuse to get a job. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. There's no more talking, but you can get up here. Come on. Come on. Hey, fucker, come here. Come here. Yeah, yeah. There's no taco up here either. I don't have a taco in my mouth. There's no more taco. It's gone, bro. Fucking bitch loves Taco Bell. You're ridiculous. You fucking ridiculously fucking cute. It's what you are. All right, what do we got? Sag versus Sag. Okay. All right. Oh crap! I didn't put that read in our total here, did I? Let's see if I can still do the middle math. Let's give it a shot. Do, 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 53. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 59.95. I think I got it. Think I did it, y'all. 59.95. I think I did it. I used my fingers, obviously. Oh, whoa, whoa. I wish it was 559. That'd be awesome. Done. Yep, let's not let her. Let's keep that fucking hoe bag out of shit. So these Saggy girls you looking at right now, it's interesting you found a couple Saggies. It's just interesting you found, two of the same side that all of a sudden, and they're both cops. Like, that's cool. So we'll go, uh, what, you called her Caramel Sag and Dominican Sag, right? And they're both cops, which is, it's fucking wild, dude. That's fucking wild. Thank you, Teresa. Love you, man. Take care. Hope your head feels better. I was gonna make a joke, but I won't. Something, something mom used to say picking on me and Josh growing up. She'd say my head would hurt too if it looked like that. Like, damn, bro. I miss my mom. All right, let's go. Be rich. Like, I'm ready, bro. Let's get it. I'm building up the suspense for her. They're in the same. Oh. Do they work at the same precinct, though? Like, do they work at the same place? Anyway, let's see what's up with these girls. All right, let's start with the one you call the Caramel Saggy. Um, what deck do we? Oh, they work at the same precinct. Jesus. Oh, Daffy. What are you doing? What are you doing? God, you remind me of me when I was your age. Like, I'm gonna fuck up these bitches. All right, since we're reading for a couple fire sign girls here, what do these girls notice? What do they like about Miss B Rich? Let's start with the Cardinal Sag. That's what you call her. We'll move on to the Dominican side. Oh, dude, I'm sure I'm almost there. I'm sure there's somebody else in chat that is just almost there. Yes, she is. Hey, maybe you can set up some kind of nice threesome there with some handcuffs and some batons. Why not? Horrible. Ooh. So you caramel Sag. Well, let's be serious, man. She likes your inner strength. She likes your inner strength. Dude, she's looking at 10 of Cups, man. And I know the Dominicans has like, we saw some shit that she had in her like this chick's just looking at 10 of Cups. Objectively, this is what she's looking for, dude. What we got? 6 of Wands out here looking at you like some kind of victory. I would also say that she probably likes the way you go after victory and kind of this fearlessness you have. Like, and this is one thing I like about you, homie, is that you go out here, you set these goals, and you just kind of go for it. You're like, I'm gonna die someday anyway. So why not we just move fucking forward, right? Cool, cool. 9 pins. She sees you stacking up them pins and being, you know, all sexy over there, rocking it out, being like, hey, this King of Love energy. I don't know if that's her energy or yours, but maybe it's both of y'all. She could be either wanting to come in to be the King of Love or looking at you like, is that the King of Love right there? Sweet God. Water energy. And collaboration and productivity, man. That's fun. Like I said, man, just getting shit done together. I think we had that same energy earlier, man. Getting shit done together is here. Priestess. Oh, yo, this one recognizes where you've been. Could it be because she is already, if the other Saggy, the Dominican one, is working on herself, has this one already been through the journey? It's quite possible. She recognizes that mirror in you. And she loves that you're focused and that you're focused on stability, man, and that you are the emperor in your own life. Woo! Fucking hey. Fucking hey. Now look how much of a difference that is. I'm not trying to invite her into the read here, but look how much of a difference that is between this and who fucking Virgo. Let's grab some on the other side. Shake them up real good. Same deck. Same deck. Let's see what's coming out here. God damn it. The Dominican side. What's up with her? What's up with her, man? I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Oh, come on, you fucking slut. Shovel. There you go. Oh, she look at you as a ship coming in. I hope this is a good ship because we know this one's been through some shit. Oh, she's a little hermit mode, man. Maybe she has been hermit mode, thinking about shit. The Ace of Cups, dude. Be rich. Here's my fucking cup. What do you want to do with it? What do you want to do with it, homie? Ten of Swords again with her ending some kind of really painful fucking cycle here, dude. And divine timing. Oh, very possible that this other Sag here, your Dominican friend, may see you as some kind of divine timing and some kind of end to this cycle she's been in. But obviously, she's the star energy is her responsibility. And I think she's been doing that. I don't want to discount her on that. But she loves your passion, your zest for life that you have here, dude. Your go get it. Let's fuck. Everybody seems to like that about you. Your let's go fuck shit up energy. Everybody, I mean, I like that about you, man. Hmm. Well, oh, damn. You're all like, hey, is Be Rich my two of cups? Big question mark, huh? She might be thinking you might be some two of cups. You might find it with either one of these girls. You might also find it with another girl. You out here pimping out. Be Rich be rocking it out, dude. All right, give me some love cards on the call her the Cardinal Sag, and then we'll get some on the Dominican Sag. I like that Emperor sitting on top of that. I also like the two cups sitting on top of that. Shit, transgression. Whoa. Oh, the Cardinal Sag might be wanting to get a little naughty over here. I know what the hell, attraction. Damn it. Right. And healing is here. Like I said, this girl over here, the Cardinal Sag is a little bit further along on this journey than the other one is. It's not that this one ain't working on it. So hey, dude, I'm gonna put this in the middle. Trial, pick the right one for you. Even if it ain't one of these, hell, you never fucking know. But right now, what we got on here? Harmony, right on top of that two of cups, right where it should be. She sees harmony with you, and this with you. Mm. Be rich. I mean, either one of these looks solid and waiting this year. So this chick's been waiting for something. Could be she's been waiting for someone like you, dude. You little Dominican Sag over here. Again, man, I say pick the right one for you. So we're gonna mix it up here at the end. We're gonna do three yin yangs. We get that card in the middle there of well, you with your choices, dude. And obviously, you know, not to just limit your choices to these two, but right now we're doing Sag Cop versus Sag Cop, which is weird in itself. It's also weird that they work together. Reflection and projections, the one over here has learned, your Cardinal Sag, as you call her, has learned that and she's probably pretty good with the law of attraction too. Learn that what you reflect out there onto the universe, well, it makes its way back. Where's Be Rich in all this? What do we got for you? Alchemy. The ancestor gods are here. I let spirit be your guide, right? And then over here with this Dominican Sag, freedom, leap, Uranus, opportunity. She definitely sees you as something different than what she's been dealt in the past. Especially if whatever her past was something really bad in a relationship. Cool. Cool. I think we did a decent job of keeping Virgo out of that one. I wish she'd just fuck off. Miss make it happen? Well, yeah, dude, go do it, man. Go do it. Love you, Be Rich. Fun shit. Fun shit. I'm definitely having. Stacy, three card. What's your three card about, homie? Pisces. Are you the first water sign I've read for tonight? Yeah, you are. What's yours about, Stacy? Martin Canaver. I love that. That's, you know, I mean, he ain't gonna get her anyway, I don't think. And if for some reason he did, It ain't gonna work out very well for him in the end. And I think everybody in this chat knows that. Even anybody that would come around here and not really be into tarot cards could just look at that whole situation and be like, run, Martin. Fucking run. Because, yeah, whatever comes out. All right, Stacy. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Whatever comes out, Miss Stacy. 3 card. Back to the spirit song here for Stacy. Whatever comes out. What do we got? What do we got? Well, I know yesterday you hit a pretty big milestone with your channel there, didn't you? What was the day before? Whatever day it was. Yesterday, I think. What do we got here? The Four Swords is here, man. Something about, well, make sure you're giving yourself time to rest there, Miss Queen of Cups. Because here in the future, probably not too far out, it's time to take some action, dude. So give yourself a day. Let yourself chill. Be peace for yourself. And then tomorrow, if you know what I mean, action. Focused fucking action. Four Swords, Queen of Cups, Knight of Swords. You need to work on your shorts. I think that new action though is jumping into the streaming if you haven't yet. If you haven't yet. And I would definitely recommend a vertical format because it does get a little bit more exposure as compared to the horizontal because they're still testing that system out. You know what I mean? That and with that system, when you do the vertical format, you show up in the shorts feed as people are scrolling. You know what I mean? Give you 7 minutes. 7 minutes is enough time for me to go smoke. Hell yeah. All right, be rich. We'll do another one. Fuck yeah, man. 7 minutes is also oddly fucking specific, isn't it? Like, what are you doing that takes 7 minutes? That is specific as hell. Most people are like, "I'll give me 5 or 10 minutes." And maybe that's where you came up with seven, was kind of the mean of those two. But wouldn't it be 7.25 minutes? 7 minutes and 15 seconds? Not bad, Stacy. And 7 people in chat too. Well, mine says 8, but I don't trust the motherfucker. I don't trust it. Average view duration is also 7.17. What's with all these sevens hanging around? Is this lucky sevens? All right, so B Rich gonna get another one. I'm gonna go smoke people. Might as well while I have a chance. I mean, if we're gonna be busy on a Monday, I'll take it. Like Mondays are one of those weird days that sometimes Mondays really fucking suck, which is why I typically take them off. But I decided to stream today because, well, I missed Saturday because work. Well, fuck work. Saturday sucked. Sunday sucked too, but I got done a lot earlier Saturday, or a lot earlier yesterday than I did Saturday. Saturday was when all those nasty fucking summit guys left. Them dudes that were breaking up coal in that fucking power plant. All right, I'll be back. Guess who's back? Not me yet. I'll be back. Everybody chill. I'm making up something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Well, law of attraction worked for that lady. Finally, I was just talking to this old lady outside. She's been traveling for like 3 days. And well, we just had massive storm system come through West Virginia, so she's been having a hard time finding hotels. So tonight she went to like tried to book it like three other hotels right now in the area up here that don't have power. Now this side of Westover seems to have power, but as I look over the hill into Morgantown, I can see the engineering building for the college. They have power. That there's this big dark area over here, like this area of Morgantown and on over into Brookhaven. When she went to the Fairfield, they had no power. She got the last fucking room because I came back in after I got done smoking. And she was talking to Ashley, and I said, "Did they get you in?" And Ashley said, "Yeah, she got the last one." And I'm like, "Damn," because yeah, we've been busy because of this because we actually have power, and we are fucking full. She got the last one. Be rich. Let's go, homie. Let's go. Hey, Dev, man, I've been live, dude. I've been live, dude. Here it's sent 10. Okay. So we doing like a little extended read here? You want some extra cards on it? We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, Rachel, you missed personal reads and Simi eating a taco in practically one bite. This is why she had two litters of puppies. Because daggone, that girl has no fucking gag reflex. Always picking on my fucking dog. I don't know how she loves me so much because I'm always giving her shit. But dude, she gives it right back to me, man. She'll give me some judgmental looks. She's like, listen, prick, it works, man. It works. Be rich. What are you reading about, dude? What are you reading about? Tell some, and Rachel, at least she said back and not bop. Oh my God, what is it with me and songs tonight? And that one's an annoying one. I don't know if anybody remembers that one. Well, Be Rich might remember that one. Stacy probably remembers that one too. Fucking Hanson. Fucking Hanson. I'm not. Hanson was one of those one-hit wonders back in the late '90s. Oh, pop group. You remember Bop? Yeah, dude. I knew. I had a feeling you'd remember it, Stacy. Got a read up here for Be Rich. I'm going to add it to the total. So I'm fucking rocking it out tonight, anyway. Hey man, look at me rocking it out. I'm on the radio. Now I have System of a Down in my head. What the fuck is wrong with me tonight? I guess after the stream, I'm just gonna like get on fucking YouTube Music, put my headphones in, and rock out. Cause Devin, I feel cursed tonight, bro. With fucking songs getting stuck in my head. And it's been all over the place, dude. We've been from Talking Heads to the 1 Pound Fish dude to what was the last one? The Cranberries. Now we're on Hanson and then fucking System of a Down. Hey, Be Rich, what you read about, homie? And I'm waiting for the next random song to pop into my head because we're all over the fucking place. Oh, and earlier I was listening to some workers outside. They were all over there by their truck drinking beer, talking, and Ludacris was in my head then. I can't remember what the dude said. Something about move, and it automatically move, bitch, get out the way. I'm like, what the fuck is my brain tonight? Fucking song salad going on up in this motherfucker. Oh, and I forgot that one, Liv. I just remember that one right before I went to smoke. Eminem. Guess who's back? Back again. My brain's sog salad? No, not sogs. Ew, soggy salad is gross. The motherfuckers pour too much dressing on it. I'll see him eating, and I'm like, did you need to fucking drown that motherfucker in a pond? Ugh. I hate wilted lettuce. That shit's disgusting. Ugh. Well, Stacy, as random as my shit's been, I don't know what fucking spirits are trying to tell my ass. It's been all over the fucking place. God, that was a nice one. Excuse me. Did I adjust our thing yet? No, I did not, did I? Look at me. I told you, dude. Fucking ADHD is real today. Fucking real today. Um, one sec, be rich. Let me add you in here. Oh, 59. Oh, you sent 10. So you're getting an extended read. Put a few extra cards. You know what I mean. Michelle, you've been getting extra cards all night. Everybody has. I've been throwing extra cards at everything tonight. So 69. I love that number. 69.95. It's about the time Provenance should be popping in. Oh, that's my favorite number. 69. That girl fucking ornery as hell. All right, what you don't see coming, a full ass read on it and some. Let's get it, homie. 25 and 10. Be rich. What you don't see coming. Full read. Let's go. What are we pulling out of? Hmm. Hmm. One sec. I need to get things sent out to people. I need to get it. I don't know if I can get a post office box since I don't have a permanent address right now. But just for a little change, Stacy, I'm grabbing the one that you won, the Cosmic Tarot. I have your deck here to be rich. Anaya, I'm gonna have to order her a new Fire Daddy cup, which you guys know what happened to that cup a while back. I dropped it. Whoops. Okay. I think I would be rich a t-shirt. Anyway, Cosmic Tarot. Let's play with it. If you don't mind, Stacy. Be rich. What you don't see coming. Oh my God, this thing is still very new. It's been very lightly played with. Yeah. Them motherfuckers are stiff. Let's go, man. Let's shake them up nice. I haven't played with this deck in a while. Already kind of feeling good with it, though. Stacy, Cosmic Terror, or not Stacy, Stacy's Be Rich. It's Stacy's deck, technically. You don't see coming. Cosmic Terror. Off the back is what you don't see coming. Let's get it. Two Pentacles, fucking balance. Fuck yeah. It's you there balancing the infinity symbol. Always on the Two of Pens, the infinity symbol, even if it's hard to see here. Still there. It's still there. See it? Balance, adaptability, the strength card in the morning, man. The new beginning, the daylight, the sun, the Queen of Pens. Looks like some new abundance here, man. I wonder what it is. You know, being somebody that's into the stock market, like I've been an investor for years, but you guys know, but I've been trading recently. There's a bull on there. And I know that's Taurus, obviously, but feeling bullish about your financial situation. See, the bull market is when things are running up. That's the bullish sentiment. And the King of Swords logically knows how to get it. Knows how to get it. You know, this is combining strategy, intuition, and action together to get to your fucking goals in a balanced fucking way. Dude, this is nice. Yeah, that's your ship coming. Hello, Mr. Iceberg. Three of Pens, man. Collaboration. I want to focus on that productivity of that and the lover's choices. So, with some money here, obviously, well, maybe some choices in lovers. There's the King of Pens. That's the upgrade. You know, if you're at the Queen of Pens now, there's that King energy. Again, with that bull, that run up, the Four Swords, taking steps back from things that don't serve you and keeping your cup full. This motherfucking king right here, this is the King of Cups, man. Dude's cup's so full that there's a fucking fish fucking living in it. That's a full fucking cup. The Eight of Wands, man. Energy and results. To the Nine of Swords, the release of things that don't fucking serve you. The jailbreak. The Eight of Swords, getting out of where you've been stuck at. If you've been stuck on anything, which we all do sometimes, or if you've just been in a place of stagnation. This is, look, drawing them swords right there. You gonna fuck everything up around you with a blindfold on? Because, you know, if you can do that, once you take the blindfold off, all bets are off. Four Cups, man. Soul searching and reevaluating. I don't know what the trigger is going to be for sure, but something's going to just make you reevaluate, and maybe you are, and maybe that's what you've been doing that's leading you to this run up, dude. Because here it is, man, the gift from the universe, the Ace of Pens with the open hand. There it is, the coin with the open hand. What do we got? What do we got? Five pins here, man. You don't have to struggle for it. The pinnacles are there already. The wheel spins in your favor, my friend. As does the fucking love thing here. So love and money is what you don't see coming. Your run up. Maybe happening sooner than you expected. Five cups. No more looking at that empty cup. Look at this motherfucker stare at that empty cup. No more of these individuals around you, please. No more of these around you, please. Let's do the transition. The Six of Swords, which I would normally call in the boat. Well, on this one we'll call it stair stepping up. Look, the ascension. They going up, man. They going up. Well, I'm trying to do it backwards in my camera. They're going up. With the Queen of Wands, following your passion and creatively manifesting the best things for you with your cats there. I don't know what it is with the Queen of Wands and cats. Got to be some symbolism behind that, right? The Ten of Swords, the end of things that are painful. Kind of a rebirth energy on this particular Ten of Swords. with the bright new days tomorrow. Flying high. And now I have Ozzy stuck in my head. Flying high again. And then the Magus, the magician. Damn, bro. With divine timing, followed by the fucking Emperor. I'm glad that my brain decided to pull this deck because it just fucking lit up. Look at you intuitively manifesting the best things for you. The Page of Pens or the Page of Cups, man. You don't mind sharing with that goose, do you? You don't mind sharing with that golden goose that shits out golden eggs, do you? Change for the better coming. You know, these things that might have happened in the past year that look scary. Oh, they weren't that bad, were they? They weren't that bad, were they? Because what do they set you up for? Ten of Cups. And the 11-11 card, the Four Wands is here, man, which is torches in this deck. Be rich. Let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. You paid a few extra bucks, so let's keep going. Oh, dude, look. The Ten of Wands is here. The end of things that are burdensome. Taking responsibility for where you're at and doing it. What my curiosity is, what is the catalyst here for the new drive that you're about to have? It's a victory of some sort. Like you said, it's some sort of your run up here. The moon, man. Moon is here. A couple wolves on it. Intuitive knowledge and the Ace of Torches, Ace of Wands. That new beginning right there. With the Seven of Wands, man. Get ready. Get ready. Something you asked for, huh? Well, the Empress is here. The great nurturer of the tarot deck is here. Along with the Hierophant and the universe, man. Hmm. What up? Universe is the world in this deck, by the way, number 21. What up? What up? And look at all these full cups, man. For you and the people that are important to you, celebration time. Three cups. I love this particular three of cups in this context. Because look, dude, they be filling them fucking cups up. Because you're the high priestess, man. And you carry that sacred knowledge from the moon inside of you, dude. Be rich. Let's get some oracle cards. What a fucking terror run. Good God. What's up with you, homie? I mean, it's not a bad thing. When I say what's up with you, I'm saying that in the best possible way. Few love cards, because we did see some love there. Let's grab a few of them. We'll grab a few of the manifestors there. Few of the manifestors there. You did pay for some extra cards, so we got you, homie. Ooh. Something flew out of there, turned sideways. What do we got? Transgression. Don't fall for any of this. You don't have to fall for any of that. You don't have to fall for any calling back. Don't let, in other words, don't let you know who or whose, because you know who they are. There's probably always more than one. Nah, man. Stay on that motherfucking motorcycle. Oh, this way. Look, the puppeteer over here. The manipulator. You know who that is. Be rich. You on your motorcycle. Keep on riding. Just keep on riding. Make your dreams come true in love. Money, anything else. I mean, these don't have to specifically be love cards, dude. Just because it's a sexual magic oracle. Make your dreams come true, dude. Be rich. I'm loving it. Let's get a few of these Island Times Wellness Series manifesting cards. I think we'll jerk an overall out of the new deck. The Gypsy Witch Oracle. I think it's supposed to be an Oracle deck. It's just called the Gypsy Witch. It's a 52 card deck. It has all the suits of a regular playing deck, but they all have messages on them. Fuck yeah, be rich. That's the attitude to have. Creating reality. Live your best life by design. You have amazing experiences, freedom, lifestyle, and infinite potential, bro. Very beautiful. Be rich. Let's go, man. Mayhem is here. Now look. Even when things seem crazy, and honestly, as you go out and try to better your position in life, you will find more crazy shit because you're taking more risk, because you're taking more steps as compared to people who are being more conservative and just kind of pulling back into mediocrity. You're like, nah, I'll take it. Your manifestation is happening. Current issues reveal past wounds, spiritual growth. Hang tight. Stay your course, man. Stay your course. What do we got? Serenity is here. Taking care of your vibration, keep a positive environment and clear space. Practice chakra and energy balancing. All right. Overall, let's grab it out of the new one. The Gypsy Witch is what it's called. Gypsy Witch fortune telling playing cards. That's what it's called in full. Which honestly, it's kind of a cool looking little deck, man. I mean, it's interesting. Got a little witch on the back there. But this side, it is literal playing cards, but they got little messages on them here. So let's see what your overall message is here. What do we got, man? Yeah, I don't blame you, be rich, and not honestly, dude, not after what she's shown you, right? God, these shuffle nice because they're poker finished. I love poker finished cards. One more. Is it Stacy? Some of these say if far or if near. So this is a yes no oracle deck. We got the number 13, the snake. So what's the no? Number 13. The snake indicates enmity and calamities, the degree of which is governed by the distance of the card from the person. Well, be rich. I'm a couple hundred miles away from you. I would definitely say to stay away from the snake. And I think you know who the snake is. If the number 8 means anything, this also is the 8 of clubs. Be rich. I love you, homie. I love you, homie. Don't let any snakes get in the way here. Oddly enough, you had that transgression card too, which is well, it's Eve. You know the story from Genesis. It's Eve eating the forbidden fruit with the snake there, which was the devil in that story. Watch out for the snakes, because you've got amazing things here happening for you, dude. Be rich. I love you, homie. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Cool read. Cool read. A lot of fucking cards. I probably almost pushed that to a $15 or $20 read. Like that was a lot of fucking cards. I don't care, man. I'm having fucking fun. I don't care. It's my fucking show. If I want to give people lots of cards, I'm gonna give them lots of fucking cards. You got over a third of a tarot deck there. And this one's got a couple bonus cards in it, which I just play with them because they're in there. I don't play with this often because it's technically Stacy's. But for some reason, the Cosmic Slumber Terror, and that's what this is called if you guys want to pick it up anywhere. It's a beautiful fucking deck. It's very fiery. It's a gorgeous deck. I ended up, it ended up using it as a giveaway deck, but eventually it's going to go out to Stacy. It's also got, believe it or not, actually, I know a lot of these smaller decks don't come with a hardback. The little book is hardback. Like, this is a very nicely put together deck. Also, those of you that have won prizes, if you would like to go ahead and send me another email so I don't have to search. If not, I'll search with your address where to send your prizes. I'm gonna start getting those sent out now that my finances are starting to pick up a bit. Like it's been way too long for some of these. Like Be Rich, I know has been waiting on her deck for over a fucking year. That is unacceptable. Trying to put this thing back together the way it came is a bit of a bitch. Except it's not the way it came because all the cards are mixed up. You guys know when you get a new tarot deck, they're all, organized by suit. But yeah, if anyone wants to pick this one up, it's not a super expensive deck. It's about a $25 deck. It's just it's nice. Packaging's nice. The death card on it, or no, it's not the death card. The devil is on this side. It's a very interesting looking deck. Yeah, I know, Stacy, and I'm sorry that happened, dude. A lot of weird shit happened out in my life at the same time. Really love the lover's card in this deck. It's on that side. This is, I think the one on this side is either the death card or the hermit. Not sure. Anyway, Be Rich. Awesome fucking read. Awesome read. All right, we got 10 in chat. At least that's what it says. Earth Angel. Earth Angel, I don't know. I'm sorry I was reading. I had no idea what Earth Angel said, but she retracted the message. We just smoke. I'll come back, see if anybody else wants to read. If not, it might be slowing down, but yeah, that read was something else. And honestly, I might have to try to find another copy of that deck for myself. Maybe. We'll see. But that one's Stacy's. And if you guys do, let me know if you want them signed. I'm going to try to get them sent out within the next week or so. I think I can swing it. And then I have to figure out, well, let's see. I would Be Rich a t-shirt. Anaya gets a mug, which I broke. Whoops. I don't know who else. I have to look through my emails to see who else was a winner that didn't get their shit yet. And then maybe once I get those caught up, we can probably start doing giveaways again. But I just stopped doing giveaways so we could get just, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck 2024 was, but 2024 was a fucking mess. It was a mess. And I don't know why. Like 2023 was a decent year. 2024 was an absolute fucking mess. It was fucking dumb. Other than the fact it was leap year, I guess, but I don't know other than that, you know? See? People have says it. I've heard other people say this too. Like 2024 was just fucking weird. It was like 2020 was fucking weird. I mean, very end of 2019 it was a little fucked up. 2020 was with that COVID shit. Oh yeah. Fucking weird ass fucking year. All right. Go smoke. I'll be back. We'll see if we're doing any more reads. If not, I'll jump off. Give me a little sleep. Even Rachel, look, 2024 was fucked up. That might be a better way to say it. It was fucked up. And it was. It was, I don't know. Like I couldn't I felt like that whole year, whole last year, I couldn't find which way was up, which way was down. I had no clue what the hell was going on. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Simi, what was Simi up to? Simi, what were you doing? What? I'm curious. What the hell? I'm gonna have to go start watching some of these moments where Simi is apparently doing random shit while I'm not in here. Actually, one day I think I might take my camera because I have enough space. I think one day when I'm at work, I might just record her for a few hours and see what the fuck she does. Because I'm curious, like, if your dog, you have one owner, like you know, your owner's not in a relationship, and there's no other dog around, and you're not in a crate or anything, like, what do you do during the day? I know a lot of it's sleeping, because every time I come up here, like, if I have to use the bathroom or something, unless I just got to pee, like, I'll just take a piss in a random room. I don't care. But if I get a shit, I'll come to my room. Well, whenever I come up or when I find beer, I'll just go ahead and bring it to my room or anything I want to keep that won't fit on my cart. What do you do during the day? Like, what do you do when I'm not here? Yeah, that was a good question. Like, seriously, if you're a dog and your human's gone and you only have one human and you don't have another dog around to like play with or anything, like, what do? You just chill? Sleep all day? Bitch, you need to get a fucking job. I'm kidding. I think I'm gonna record one day. Like I'm gonna just kind of point the camera down and just put it on a wide, breath, like a wide resolution or whatever it's called, and just see what the fuck she does. Because I'm so fucking curious. I'm curious. How sometimes I'll fuck with her. Do a live stream and people can pay for Yo, now if I could actually rig that up, because it would have to like, oh my God, the amount of coding to do that, I'd have to make it like something easy, Rachel. It would have to be something like strictly super chat or just strictly PayPal API, like one payment system, right? One payment system. Because I have to use somebody's API. So probably YouTube's pretty easy to use. And it's pretty easy that, the only problem with YouTube's API is their call limit per day. But I can get around that by using a scalper like I do on the Minecraft channel. I could build a Python bot basically that every time there was a donation, it could somehow send a signal, if, especially since it would be on the same Wi-Fi network. It could send a signal to a treat dispenser if we could get a Wi-Fi one that it would dispense a treat. And my dog would end up being like 500 fucking pounds. So it could be done. Like, yeah, it's going to require some coding though. Like it's going to. And I think Python scraper using Selenium and Chrome driver, just like I do on the Minecraft channel for Sub I Die and like equals TNT would be the way to go. And you just, I would probably use super chats. Probably use super chats because it would be so easy to track. I would probably use, oh, what's it called? there's a certain library I'm thinking of right now, a certain Python library that basically tracks your chat. Like here, like you see the people that do comment TNT for TNT. There's a Python library. It's called PYCHT or something like that. And what it's meant to do is to track your comments. So I could track the comments for and filter for super chats. And it would, you know, anytime there was a super chat, it would throw a signal over. So we'd also need to have some kind of a server, and it could be an internally ran server on the computer, and that connects with the IP for the internet I'm on. It could be done. I'm building it in my head right now. Yeah, this can be done, Rachel. Like this can be done. This can totally be done. The technology we have is amazing. How do I know all this? Because I figured out how to build a subscribe or die system by myself. Well, not completely by myself. I got help from ChatGPT. And there was one YouTuber that finally kind of gave me a hint. He offered to sell me a script, and I'm like, no, I don't want to buy the script. I want to know how to do it on my own. But he did email me. And for that, he said he was using Archon, which is remote commands to Minecraft. So once I got that in my head, I'm like, okay, Chat GPT, how can we do this? And I figured it out. And then I realized that these bots, even if I don't know how to write all the code, Chat GPT can help me with the gaps. These bots, they're not hard. It's not hard to build a simple bot in Python that does something. Like it's not, especially with AI out there to help you answer questions like, oh, hey, how do I do this? Like, what is the specific piece of code to accomplish this thing? How do I write it? I had to. Rachel, it took me, goddamn, it took me like 3 months to finally get a working sub-IDOS system. And then I added like equals TNT. I'm currently working on getting the comment TNT for TNT down. Got a little bug in it. I haven't worked on it for a while. I need to. But yeah, dude, writing something like that, if you can get a dispenser, like a treat dispenser that's on your Wi-Fi network, it's on the same network, it would be just like your phone and your computer can communicate through Wi-Fi. They can communicate through Bluetooth, sure, but they can also communicate through Wi-Fi. So can't your computer and your TV, your phone and your TV, if they're on the same fucking network? And those programs for that, they're just scripts. They're either JavaScript, I would say wreck it, either JavaScript or Python script, controlling that whole thing. Yep. And an app like that is exactly what I'm talking about. It's just, and that's what it is. It's just all these things, they're ran by code. It is fucking cool. A lot of people are scared to death of like technology. I'm like, dude, look at the fucking cool shit technology does, man. The past was the fucking worst stuff. Come on. I mean, I've got a machine in front of me that has me connected to and has had me talking to people from India, from Australia, from the UK, live in person right now. They can see me. This wasn't possible. Well, I mean, it was kind of possible with network television 40 years ago, but not like this. Not like this, that there's just this amazing platform called YouTube that I can just broadcast my shit for fucking free and they pay me for it. Granted, ad revenue's not an insane amount of money unless you have an insane amount of fucking views, but like, really? But I guess technology is a tool like anything else, and it's dependent on how you decide to use said tool. Oh, Rachel, I would absolutely be satisfied with a hook and a stick. I love to fish. That's also, though, a type of technology. It is. Yeah, I love fishing, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, I thought you said hook. Who? My brain went to fishing, man. I'm like, I haven't been fishing in a while. That sounds like a nice thing to do, man. Sounds like a nice thing to do. Anyway, uh, last call here for reads. If anybody wants one, now's the time to grab it. We'll give it, no, we'll give it about 10 minutes. We'll give it about 10 minutes. I mean, I don't know if I'm douchey about it. I just like to fish. Like, I've taken pictures of fish, sure. I've even uploaded some, but I've always kind of got some joy out of, you take a girl fishing with you, especially the ones that don't really have any experience fishing, and they sit there and outfish you, and you're like, damn, okay. And then they start to love it. And that's honestly, that's awesome. It's awesome. You know, take someone that has no experience with something and you take them out there and just instantly fall in love with it. Like, hell yeah, man. Hey, Rachel. I mean, shit happens, I guess. Leeches that. But. Y'all remember the first Anaconda movie? That motherfucker was walking through the swamp or whatever. You come out there with all them leeches on him. That's gross. Fucking gross. Blech. Yeah, but the ones in that movie, man, because they were like down in the Amazon or some shit. The ones in that movie, I'm sure they were CGI or something or prosthetics, but they were like that fucking long, and I'm like, God damn, bro. And then the snakes in that movie, like, yeah, sure, anacondas are big snakes. Well, that was a little over the top. That was a little over the top. But it's not that a large anaconda couldn't actually swallow a human, because it could. I just don't think we're generally what they like to eat. You know what I mean? I don't think we're generally what they like to eat. And here's something interesting. You think about this is that in general, in nature, animals are more scared of us than we are of them for the most part. But I wouldn't put it past, an opportunistic snake or an opportunistic lion to eat a human being. Like, if it's there and you're fucking hungry, yeah, eat it. I get it. It's like, I might not like pizza rolls so much, not as much as my brother. Are we live? Yeah, I guess we're live. Yo, John, how you doing, man? John, what's up, bruh? Welcome in. We just kind of chilling, kind of doing last call for reads. Yeah, my internet went funky for a second, a little funky for a second. I don't know what happened. Where are the beautiful girls at? Well, Liv's here, Rachel's here, Stacy's here. Who else is here? What do you mean, where's the beautiful girls at? It's a tarot channel. There's always women in a tarot channel. What are you talking about? They're everywhere, bruh. Anyway, John. Mystical's here now. What's up, Mystical? How are you? Oh, wait, Mystical, a guy or a girl? I can't fucking remember. I'm also buzzed up, so, you know. Oh, fuck. Okay, V-Rich, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. I am a beautiful motherfucker, I suppose. Now, V-Rich is here, another beautiful lady. John be like, where's all the beautiful girls? I mean, it's a tarot channel, man. There's girls everywhere. You come to a tarot channel, there's fucking women. Wow. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, be rich. You want to send for another one? Sure. Let's fucking do it. Just reading some news here on Moo Moo when I was out smoking. Some weird options activity going on with tech stocks, but honestly, telling y'all, man, if you're a long-term investor, if you're like a long-term buy and hold investor, now's the time to be buying shit. Really is. Especially companies that are basically a bargain. Like value investors right now are going to tear it up. Warren Buffett, he's a value investor. He's already torn it up through his life. He's going to tear it up some more. No more wondering. What do you mean? You want another read or do you not want it? I'm so motherfucking confused, which is not hard for me to do. I'm always confused. You do want to read. Okay, you say no more wandering. I haven't got anything from you yet, but you good. Hey, Bitcoin. Tell you what's going to happen with Bitcoin. Here's my prediction. Next year or so, Bitcoin's going to blow through its previous all-time high of 109,000, and it's going to bang up to 125 or 130,000 the next year after that. So I'm reading this piece of news now. Cryptocurrency and related stocks rise in overnight trading. So let's look at that trade we're in and see where we're at. Yeah, XRP has rised a little bit, not much. I mean, we're still about break even on it. XRP is still going sideways, bro. It definitely ain't up to our take profit level yet, which I'm good with that. I'm good holding this overnight. I don't see it going anywhere. It'll be really hard for it to get to our stop loss. It could, but I don't think it's going to happen. And if it does, it's a very tight stop. But this chart's not telling me it's going to get down there. It takes something fucking weird for it to get down there. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you're here. what she's hiding. Oh boy. There it is. Be rich. Let's add you in there. This could be the last one of the night. We've been here for a while. Or I could do this and go smoke and we'll give it another few minutes. Let's do that. Let's do Be Rich is Ready. We'll go smoke. I don't have to work tomorrow. It's not like I have to fucking sleep. And I can't stream on that new channel until, well, 24 hours after I signed up to stream. So what time was that? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock's a horrible time to be doing a trading stream because the market's fucking slow at 12 o'clock. Everybody's on fucking lunch. All right, Nicole, love you, man, and I will be here tomorrow. Yes, yes. We were talking about this earlier. It's time to make that big push. Time to make a big push. You know, like we made a big push in December. Well, it's time to make another big push. We made a big push in December to get moved to Morgantown, and now we're making a big push, the next few months to get out of working the regular job, get in a fucking place. Which is why it's going to be the next few to several months, but I know where we're going here. Be rich. What's Virgo's ass hiding? I'm kind of curious too. Like, we know she's got some issues. We know she's got some fucking issues. There's that. Hmm. Hell, chat might be curious about that right now. What's Virgo hiding? What's Virgo's ass hiding? Let's focus on specifics here. Money, personal life. Okay, yeah, let's just see what's up with her. Because we know she's fucking screwed up, man. She's fucking screwed up. Which she might try to hide that she's screwed up. She ain't hiding it very fucking well, is she? Is she? What shall we play with? Well, I mean, that's what breakups do, man. And here's the thing. She either chooses to do better after this particular breakup, or she lets it drag her down more. Choice is hers. I mean, she's an adult. She can do what she wants. We can't make the choice for her, but yeah, breakups will do that. We all know that. Breakups can fucking suck. Oh, well, what she's hiding, I think the Moon Garden Tarot is the best one for that. For the best one. For the best one, the best. Stop fighting with the fucking thought. The best one for that. Moon Garden Tarot. Why don't you tell us a bit here? Why don't you tell us a bit here about, well, what's going on in Virgo's life? What's she hiding? What's she got going on in the shadows? They make shadows dark, right? Nighttime. Oh, come on, you fucking slut. Shuffle. Talk to these decks is naughty, man. Fucking asshole to my tarot decks. What do we got? Off the back, the Seven of Cups. Oh boy. Oh boy, does this girl got some options around, but hey, guess what? Them Seven of Cup options, Virgo. Y'all know what Seven of Cups is about. A lot of these cups are filled with poison, but she's one of them. What's she hiding here, man? She's looking for some kind of victory out here in life, man. And well, part of it is trying to figure out where her inner strength is. And part of it is, you asked specifically about her money. She's trying to juggle these finances, man. The Two of Pentacles here and the Chariots next to it. I don't think Virgo's the one driving the chariot. Because if she was the one driving the chariot, she wouldn't be in this situation, would she? Page of Pens. And I think this is something she might not want to admit to people, dude. I think she might not want to admit that she has an immature mindset around money. In other words, like, yeah, you just said it right there. Bad money habits. Page of Pens. Exactly. Heaven, give me a minute. Heaven, instructions to get a read, man. And Jay there, they up in the pinned comment as well as the description. And the Three of Cups. And I don't know. She might try to hide this, but yo, we know she be out here Three of Cup and motherfucking everybody. Every fucking buddy. All these third parties going on around her. Some of these people might not realize, but I'm sure they realize eventually because they're not fucking stupid, right? And she's a three of cupper. She's always got her options out here. What is she really hiding? Some kind of inner conflict. Some kind of inner conflict. Well, then, yeah, Heaven, if you want to send for read, you absolutely can, honey. What's this? What's this? Queen of Wands. This is fire sign here that she's conflicted about. This is reading like the past right now. Possibly. Here's a younger Virgo. Even though this is an air card, we know she has air in her chart. And the Hierophant's here. Here's the other authority figure. I bet this was fucking dad right here, bro. On the death card. What she's hiding, man, this is a consistent fucking cycle and a consistent theme that we come back to with Virgo, right? Is not being able to put down some kind of childhood trauma with her parents. So what does she do? Well, she grows up having an immature mindset about money. She grows up having an immature mindset set about relationships. The Three of Cups in her. She's always constantly keeping people in her back pocket. Always keeping people in her back pocket because of it, because she doesn't trust anybody. But she also, as much as her brain, subconscious mind might say, do the work, she's not doing the actual Eight of Pens. Let's work on our fucking shit. Let's work on ourselves, right? She's not doing this. So instead, a lot of times the wheel can be a great fucking card. In this situation, it's not. Not for her, because she just, well, let's spin the wheel on this motherfucker, and this motherfucker, and this motherfucker, and this motherfucker, and just see what happens. And let's see if we can bring another emperor to his knees, right? Or to her knees, whichever. Tarot doesn't discriminate based on gender at all. He or she's knees. It doesn't matter. Their knees, whoever. Let's see if we can break the emperor. Because I think that's all she knows. And I think it stems back to things she learned in childhood. Mm. She might desperately want to get out of the jail that she's in. There's the jailbreak card. And she might desperately want some kind of wish fulfillment here. And to be this nine of pens, and she gravitates toward people that she perceives as nine of pentacles. Whether this is nine of pentacles monetarily, looks wise, energetically wise, whatever it is. She gravitates toward these, but she three cups them. There. Looking for some kind of justice from what she's been through. Because she refuses to change her thinking with the Five of Swords and take responsibility for her fucking healing. There's the star. Card about healing and peace and hope. Because you know what she won't do? Take off the fucking blindfold, Virgo. Stuck in the land of indecision forever. And she knows it, but she doesn't know how to get out of it. She doesn't realize how easy it would be. Her hands aren't tied right there, right? All she got to do is take that fucking blindfold off and move and move. But she won't. And this is where a lot of people get stuck because they won't. They get too comfortable just doing what they're doing to pick up their fucking wand, to pick up that walking stick and step back from the bullshit and go. So what do instead? They become seven of swords to everybody the fuck around them. So what is she hiding? A bunch of fucking trauma from her childhood that she refuses to fucking turn around and face. Let's get one more card on this. Oh, we got to do the yin yangs. For some reason, the yin yang and the moon garden, man, they play nice together, or they play mean together. What do we got? Remember an awakening. So, does she ever actually wake the fuck up, dude? Does she ever actually wake up? Or does she just keep replaying the memories of things 30 years ago? Things that are only relevant now because she allows them space in her head. To be determined, I suppose. My vote's on probably not. I mean, the potentiality's there, sure, but I don't know, man. It's a sad story. Like it's sad to look at this, but ain't shit I can do about it. Ain't shit you can do about it. Ain't shit Martin could do about it. Wasn't shit Pisces could do about it because I know Pisces was a bit fucked up herself. It's Virgo that has to do this. She has to do this. Not me, not you, not anybody else. Sad fucking story. Love you, be rich. These cards ain't fucking around tonight. Which, I mean, we all know the Moon Garden Tarot don't fuck around anyway. That deck don't fuck the fuck around. Don't fuck the fuck around, huh? Really, Brandon? Yeah, fuck it. I'm from West Virginia. Who cares? Well, Bella, I had made the last call, and then B Rich came and got a read, which I don't think I actually added it to the goal total. Goal total? Blah, 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 blah. Words, dude. Words, bro. I did not. Yeah, the Moon Garden Tarot is that's something else sometimes, dude. I got a good bit of Scorpio in my chart, and it plays very nicely with the Scorpio in my chart. Like this fucking let's just be brutal and put it out there, homie. Anyway, I need to adjust this because I didn't add B Rich's last one on here, bro. Da 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 da. So it's gonna be let's count up 69, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5. 75, 94, because B Rich got her discount, which I don't mind you getting at all. Just, yeah. Members, anybody out there, it's more meant to be a sales pitch. Anybody out there, if you want to become a member, you get discounted reads anytime you want them. Free 3 card every day, a free read every fucking month, like full read. Her mom had a restraining order against her. Whoa. Yeah, that there just kind of solidifies in my mind that there is some fucking serious underlying issues there. And I imagine with her mom, and maybe even her dad, that there are also some serious underlying issues there with their parents. and that this is a generational curse. And is she going to break it? I don't know. She could, but is it going to be her this lifetime? I don't know. But definitely, like, and I think we've kind of hinted at that before, at least the cards have, of this generational type of karma. Well, Bella, if her mom's fucked up and she's fucked up, then I imagine there's probably a war between them. You know? I imagine these two basically like a couple monkeys throwing shit at each other. You remember the t-shirts back in the day that said "Who flung poo?" and it had the monkey on them? That's my brain right now with this Virgo and her parents. Because they're probably just as damaged as she is. It's generational, man. That's fucking sad. Yeah, absolutely, Liv. Absolutely. Yeah, what would she have to have done? I have no fucking clue. Or did her mom just do it out of spite? Because apparently her mom's fucked up as well. And her mom and her dad are, you know, they helped make her that way, but at this point she's an adult and it's her responsibility to break out of that, you know? Yeah, it's hard to say what happened there. You're right, Mystic Light Warriors. But I do think the cards definitely indicate some kind of generational trauma, some kind of this has happened for quite a while, going back for several generations of this family just being a little messed up. Yeah, send love, but send love and just get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Because here's the thing, like the Big Rich did with this lady was try to give her some love. She tried to, show her a better way, even if it was just friendship type of love, whatever it was. And Virgo just stabbed her in the fucking back. And here's the difference, Mystic Light Warriors. A lot of us have this trauma, but how many of us are actually actively trying to overcome it? Because a very vast majority of people will not. Will not. Vast majority of people, they're not hanging out on terror channels, especially terror channels like this, where like, my whole message here is let's do better for ourselves. They might hang out on channels where they're just beating up the opposite sex or whatever, or it's one big drama fest. And how many people are out here and they're like, I know I got fucking issues. So rather than just smoke a bunch of crack to deal with them or whatever they do to deal with them, how many people actually take a look, write it out in a journal or whatever? Not very many, I would say. A small percentage, man, I think would ever actually actively try to deal with their issues. Yep, we do. My only thing is Mystic Light Warriors, just so many people just don't actually choose to do it. So many people go down the rabbit hole and they never come back. They never come back. And it's sad. But all you can do is show them the door, bro. They have to walk through it. They have to walk through it. Are we all capable of it? Absolutely, Heaven. We're all capable of it. Some people just don't. Some people don't care. They don't. They don't care. And it sucks, but we can't make them care. It's like my brother. Y'all would be my brother. Like he can be real cool to hang out with sometimes, but he's just the exact opposite of me. I mean, sure, he hasn't been through the drug addiction and stuff that I've been through, but his other bad habits that he developed, he's done nothing to try to mitigate them at all, dude. I would love for him to. I've talked to him about it, because I've seen him break down, just freak out in tears before, and I'm trying to give him advice. But again, I can show him the door, but he's the one that's actually got to walk through it, right? Yeah, and mine and Josh's trauma, ours goes back to when mom fucking died. That fucked us both up in a different way. We both reacted a different way, but he's just Josh fills his void with consumerism. He's a spendthrift. He spends and he makes good fucking money. Especially in this state, he makes really good money. It's always fucking working. Always says he never has any complaints. Always fucking working. Well, he buys a new car every year or every few years. He buys a gun whenever he wants. He buys this big ticket item, this big thing, this big thing, this big thing. So the way I dealt with it when mom died was putting pills on my fucking nose. The only difference is I made a choice to stop. Josh is still out here sitting on 50 $50,000 worth of fucking guns. And I can't get him to understand that, he's just trying to fill a hole that he can't fill with anything. Oh, damn right, Mystic Light Warriors. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, they got to choose to. Yep. Coping mechanisms, which we've all got them, dude. But, you know, when I turned 40, Josh sent me a happy birthday, and I said, thanks, man. I didn't think at some points in my life I'd make it to this number because there were some points in my life that I probably shouldn't have. There's points where I shouldn't have woken up when I mixed that many drugs together, and I'm lucky I did. Because I'd sit there, do, my early 20s especially after mom died. I'd sit there, I'd do a bunch of fucking pain pills, I'd mix a bunch of fucking Xanax, shit in with that. Oh, maybe let's have some fucking Klonopin. Let's throw in this boost part. Let's throw in some fucking alcohol. Let's throw in some fucking pot. When I said that to him, I said it jokingly, but seriously, I'm lucky I made it to this fucking age. I'm lucky I made it to fucking 30. The shit I did was fucking dumb. Like, that was fucking dumb. Think her mom used to beat her. That's a high probability, I would say. That's a high probability. Dude, this chat is so all over the place sometimes. We go from just being lighthearted, goofing off, singing shit. Now we talking about some fucking heavy shit now. What the hell? Yeah, and Be Rich, she's the only one that can make that choice to do it, man. And you actively tried to when you met her. You tried to show her the door, but the problem is she's got to go through the damn thing, bro. And you can't make her do that. I hope she does. We all hope she does. Jesus criminy. Yo, this chick's been through some shit, man. Anyway, we'll go grab me a cigarette. Apparently, we're streaming for a bit longer. Fuck it. Yeah. Oi, oi. Got smart. I took the one from the bottom that time. Yeah. That's another one covered in fucking coal dust. Heaven, you weren't here earlier when I was talking about. So I work at a hotel, right? I also stay at the same hotel because I was moved to this area a few months ago. Uh, anyway, so anytime I clean a room and there's free beer, yeah, hell yeah, I'm taking the free beer. So this was a company called Summit. They do their Summit Environmental Services. They clean up nasty shit, basically. So they were recently here cleaning up a silo in a coal fired power plant. So this came out of these beers. This was an entire fucking case. I've been working on it for what, 3 days? Came out of their power plant, or what came out of one of their rooms. So most of these beers have had that light, just coal dust on them. You should see the fucking showers of these motherfuckers. Oh my God, last week was hell. Because somehow, coincidentally, these guys have been steadily checking out for a few weeks, but somehow last week, I had 3 days where I was the only housekeeper, and, 3 to 4, 5 of these motherfuckers would check out at the same fucking time. So I spend 45 minutes to an hour in the shower with a magic eraser trying to get the black off the shit. And then like the table like I have in front of me, the little desk there that's connected to the wall, the because this was originally a microtel. If you've been in a microtel, you know what it looks like. The little nightstand things, like everything just covered in this black silt looking fucking shit. And then you'd go and you clean the bathroom floor. So we have Swiffers, but we use our house cleaning towels on them, which actually works pretty good. But man, you'd fucking clean the bathroom floor with one of them motherfuckers after you ran the vacuum in it because it was that bad. Dude, you fucking where the Swiffer pad thing would be like this rectangle shape, solid black. Like I use the dark theme on all my shit, so as black as my chat right there. One day, man, I got pissed off and I held that motherfucker up to the camera and I was like, I was pointing at it like, hey, look, hey, corporate, look at this shit. And these motherfuckers are getting a good fucking deal on their rooms, dude. And there's a few of them that are clean. Like the one guy, Bryce, is the guy that gave me this deck. He's back. There's only a few of them here now, but he's one of them that's back. He gets a vacuum every couple days. He keeps a bottle of Fabulosa in there that we give him because he likes to keep his room clean. His was fine. And there's a few others that were fine, but 90% of these fucking dirty bastards, like, do you live that way at home? It's the same thing with a lot of the oil and gas guys that are here because the pipeline's back open. Like, you know, I've stripped beds of sheets that looked like they slept in their fucking work clothes, and the room smelled like a fucking oil rig. Do we have rooms here that constantly smell like crude oil? And then we'll have corporate fucking emailing us about reviews we got that were bad from normal customers. I go, yeah, I wonder why. Oh, the room smelled bad. I wonder why. The ozone machine ain't taking that fucking smell out, bro. And if it was me, which I don't have the power, if it was me, I wouldn't cater to those motherfuckers. I wouldn't cater to them. They're, it's like I told Alyssa, who she's the executive housekeeper until she leaves, because she's moving back to Colorado at the end of the month. Told her the other day, I'm like, man, like these motherfuckers are destroying this fucking building. They're doing permanent fucking damage. If we're not charging them cleaning fees, then, and I think, we charge a $250 smoking fee. Okay. Why are we not charging a $250 fee when they destroy a fucking room? It's still doing damage to the room, same as, well, the one guy up there, he was smoking fucking meth and he had smoked, I don't know how many packs of cigarettes in the room. And I smoke cigarettes. So when I walk in and it smells that bad of cigarettes, that's a problem. Because that room's going to smell like cigarettes for a year. Motherfucker, I guarantee didn't even open the fucking window. Just, ugh, gross. Gross. What's wrong with you people? My room ain't perfect. I got a fucking dog and I have to sweep this motherfucker every few days just to keep her fucking hair off the floor. But what the hell? Exactly, Liv. I think every time they destroy a set of pillows and sheets, charge them for a set of pillows and sheets. Fuck, charge them $250. And if it's like Summit where they are all paid for, the guys aren't paying for their rooms, the company's paying for it. Yeah, the company will start telling them. And this is exactly what I told my GM. I said, you start charging them, they will start respecting our shit. That's what I said. And if they'll either start respecting our shit or they'll go elsewhere. Simple as that. I've never been the type of person because my mom raised me better, you know, like mom, and I've had girlfriends, but I've told them before, I'm like, your kid doesn't need to be going through your fucking purse. Because I was raised, that's mom's fucking purse. You don't fuck with it. That's my stepdad's stuff over there. You don't fuck with it. You don't fuck with other people's fucking shit. So if you go to a hotel, you're fucking with somebody else's shit. So if you go in and destroy that, well, you fuck with somebody else's shit, didn't you? Like you just don't fuck with people's shit. It's that fucking simple, right? Or at least it used to be, I guess. Welcome to the modern age where apparently fucking with people's shit and allowing your kids in particular to just fuck with whatever they want is fine, I guess. It's not really, but okay. Okay. The hell is going on out here, bro? Like if I throw my phone against the wall, that's one thing. But if I pick up somebody else's phone and throw it against the wall, then I'm just a fucking dick. Yeah, Liv, you're right, man. You're right. Where did what go? Common sense? I had no fucking clue. And I know one dude there earlier got a little bit out of shape because I'm not a Trump supporter, but I mean, I'm not a Biden supporter either. Look at our past two presidents. Where did common sense go? I have no fucking clue. No clue. Like, okay, so last time we elect a motherfucker that's clearly got dementia. This time we elect a motherfucker that just likes to pick fights because he's got a big fucking ego. Fantastic job, America. What are we doing, bruh? Blame the 60s? I don't know. 60s didn't seem too bad. You know who I blame heavily? Um, myself and Gen X. No offense, Gen X, but why are we letting people do this? And I also would also blame the boomers a little bit because so maybe blame the 60s. You're right. We've got two going on three, we're into three generations now that the vast majority of them have been taught that whatever they do is okay. Everybody should appreciate and love them just the way they fucking are. That is not true. And that it's okay just to be a dick. It's okay to be a dick. It's okay to have your feelings validated, which to an extent, that's fine. We should have our feelings validated, but it shouldn't be to the extent that it's at the expense of another individual. Should it? Should it? I don't think so. Like for instance, here, Be Rich, no offense, I'm just gonna call you out for it. Be Rich is a lesbian. She's gay. But there's plenty of motherfuckers my age that hold a fucking Bible in their hand. And you would think that with the teachings of Jesus, I'm not Christian by the way, but I grew up in a Christian family. With the teachings of Jesus, you're supposed to love everybody, right? Nah, man, these motherfuckers, because they're offended because Be Rich just likes girls, which I mean, I like girls too. I fucking get it, bro. Fuck yeah. Um, so she's less of a person because of that? No, no, fuck that shit. And I just realized the major contradiction of myself of how I can love people so much, but also hate people so fucking much at the same fucking time. Like, I just, it is fucking wild, man. Like, I could just both love and hate people at the same fucking time. I'm like, yeah, I love people and I want to see what's best for people. I want them to make good choice, but at the same time, I'm like, I really hate what that motherfucker just did. Here, I love you, man. Be Rich is my homie, dude. Be Rich, dude. One day we just need to either you come here or I come there. Well, one day, man, we just need to go out together and just slay, bro. I don't understand. I love pussy. What do you mean? I don't fucking understand. The hell do you mean? I don't understand. I got a girl that I work with that is an absolute fucking doll. Just my type, too. That I can't fuck with, and I will not fuck with. I won't fuck with it. She got a boyfriend. I'm not fucking with it. Ever, ever, ever. Nope. Now, the minute that girl becomes fucking single, oh yeah, I'm gonna bang the fucking shit out of that if she wants to. See, I know exactly what you mean. Because like you, Be Rich, goddamn, do I love some fucking pussy. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I don't agree with, Heaven, is pushing your religion on somebody else. And like, one of my best friends, his name's David. He's bisexual. He's a Christian. He's also a Trump supporter. But one of the things that he's a little older than me, about 10 years older than me. One of the things that he's talked about with me is trying to reconcile against believing in God and also being a Christian. And I've got another chick I know who's married to a woman. And I told her, I said, you need to talk to David about this because she was like, I believe in God, I believe in the Bible, but is it really wrong that I like girls? And I said, I don't think so. And said, I think you need to go talk to David. And I can't remember how he worded it to me, but basically, when somebody's out here, banging on homosexuals in a negative way like that, base it on, wow, they're fucking wrong. They're fucking wrong. Like, I know there's a particular piece of scripture in the Old Testament that says a man shouldn't lay with another man the way he lays with a woman. Well, for one, that's the Old Testament. For two, though, where the fuck did it say you should hate somebody for that? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really religious. I'm agnostic. I'm agnostic at best. I'm probably strong atheist leaning, but agnostic at best. Like I think there's a good possibility there's something out there. Do I think that any of us here on Earth know what the hell that is? Probably not. Probably not. And that's why I'm like sitting here like, yo, we should be loving on each other because have we not had enough of killing each other? I have. Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Exactly. Sky High Range just fucking nailed it. Just fucking nailed it. And that's a very high probability, especially when you get back into the Old Testament and trying to translate Hebrew that's 3,000 years old into modern Hebrew and then trying to translate that into English. Like, yeah, dude, there's a disconnect. Because, like, fellow English speakers right now, modern English that we have right now, if you went back 500 years, you would barely understand English 500 years ago. If you went back in time and tried to understand English then, you're going to be like, what the fuck did he just say? Because it's going to sound very close to German. So yeah, dude, Sky's right. That shit gets lost in translation. It really does. Like that's not just a saying. Languages evolve over time. And the English we have today, for example, is not the same English we had even 100 years ago. Like, sure, 100 years ago, we would do decent at carrying on a conversation. But you go back five, 600 years, go back 1,000 years, like, you would be hard pressed to carry on a conversation. You would sound foreign to them, they would sound foreign to you. Yes, English is more Germanic than anything. Yes, it is a Germanic. Well, I mean, it's literally a Germanic language. But it could also be argued with what I just said that native German speakers, if they went back that far in time, would also have a hard time communicating. If they could get a time machine, go back that far, they'd be like, I don't know what it would sound like in German, but it would just basically be like, what the fuck is this guy saying? You know? Right, Scott. How do we get on like I don't understand how our chat just and I'm not complaining because I like it because we just have this nice flow, but I just don't understand how our chat just go boing, 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 boing. Mystic Light Warriors, you're mystical, not mystic light warriors, mystical. You're a Virgo, right? A three card on what's next? What do you mean by what's next? Three card. Mystical. I do believe you're a Virgo. I think. I could be right. Or I could be right. I could be wrong. Don't forget the trademark. Wait a minute. What? I've missed something here. I've missed something here. Mystical. What's next? I assume you mean what's next in life? Waiting to move. So you see. Okay. All right. Well, what's next for you, man? I got the Spirit Song Tarot to play with for the three cards. Okay, I thought you might have been a Virgo. I'm pretty sure Mystic Light Warriors is the Cancer, right? I could be way fucking off. I mean, I'm always fucking off. That's what I do. But mystical Virgo. What's next, huh? Let's take them off the back. A release energy. Three of Swords, man. Oh, she's Aquarius. Who am I thinking about this cat? Oh, I'm thinking about Teresa. She's a Cancer. My bad. All y'all girls confuse me, you know? What's this Three of Swords release thing and some healing going on? The star, man. The star. And, well, what's next is the release here. You find some peace, some harmony, some hope, some healing with the star energy. And then the shaman. In other words, what would normally be the Hierophant. Divine wisdom and spiritual power. Enlightenment, you could almost call it that, right? I'm not sure what this means to you. You know, let it resonate how it will. I read it pretty broad and general, but release, recover, expand. That's how I would, if I was to give this three words: release, recover, expand, or release, heal, expand. I'll hold them up for you, bro, so you can well, make up your own mind, man. Because the most important part, tart. Did I say tart? Part tarot, man, is you. That's what you get. Okay, cool, cool. It's hard sometimes when I don't have any other context. Like it's easy when the specific is always love or whatever, but no, whatever that means to you, man. Being the shaman, though, being the hierophant, it's not a bad place to be if it's a healthy place to be. I know the Hierophant sometimes can read very bad, and that's with tarot. You're always going to have that. It's in context, but in that context, it read good. And on the bottom of there, looking at it, it's the Six of Wands victory. So do it, girl. Do it, girl. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the subject or context was, but if it works, it works, right? Sky, are you drawing boobs? I like boobs. Be Rich, I bet Be Rich likes boobs too. Boobs and asses. We all want something to smack on. What is that supposed to be, Sky? You give me a sad face. Like you and Sky, you and well, you with your whatever the hell that is. And then fucking Lulu. with her fucking emoji speak. I'm like, y'all speaking code. Those are titties. Scott says that's titties. Oh yeah. What is wrong with us, Chad? If hell exists, every single one of us motherfuckers is gonna be there. Every single one of us. Better titties? Yeah, those bigger titties, aren't they? Or firmer titties is what I would call that. You come visit for some titties? Wait a minute. Live? On in hell. Come visit? Nah, you gonna be there too, you know, little shit. We can see right through you, bro. Liv always trying to be all innocent and shit. Bullshit. Bullshit. All right, guys. It's like fucking what time is it? Why am I still up? Oh yeah, because streaming Terra, that's why. It's 11:20, bro. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna get some sleep, if that's all right with y'all. Uh-huh, Liv. Bullshit. See, Liv thinks she's some kind of angel. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you, everybody, that tuned in. I've had a lot of fun tonight. I've had a shit ton of fun tonight. Thank you. I needed it. I needed it. I haven't. I hope you come back around, man. I hope you had a good time as well. Welcome in, by the way. Um, I'm gonna go to sleep. I know for Liv, it's what time is it for you, Liv? It's like in the morning, right? Liv's one of them Aussie girls. She's got spiders the size of fucking Texas. She's got spiders the size of Texas, kangaroos that'll fucking beat your ass to death. It's lunchtime. Okay. So you're about 11 or 12 hours ahead of me. Okay. Or maybe 13, roughly. Somewhere around there. 11 to 13 hours ahead of me because lunchtime can be 11. I mean, you know. Anyway, I love you guys. Kevin, I'm glad you had a good time. Sandwiches. Oh, Sky, I don't know if you ever seen it. Do you remember Bad Santa? Because that's what when you said sandwiches, that's what put my brain right there was the grandma on there. She was like, I'll make you some sandwiches. Who was it? Oh, it was Billy Bob Thornton in that movie. Anyway, stop, Brandon. You already went on the ADHD music train. Don't go on the ADHD movie train, bro. Peace out. Take care. Love you. Bye, guys.